Do we have it? I think we're here. I think we're here. Welcome everyone. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy this one. We'll be playing a little bit of my favorite mod. It's been a while, so let's see if I can still figure this out. Austria is now split between Austria and Hungary. This is new. Well. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. I don't think there are American disaster saves. I haven't actually seen a proper American disaster save because I think it's so difficult to get everything ruined as the USA. It's just so powerful. Hi, Snowy Commander. I'm very well. Thank you very much. Hey, Pigeon. Hello, everyone. Welcome, one and all. Let us all get some proper trench warfare in today. I did see... So, True Lightning Striker. I was going to do a Dev Diary video, and then I got so caught up playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that I forgot to do the video until it was too late, and I didn't have time to actually get it out. And I feel like an idiot because I didn't do it, and I should still do it, but I didn't have the time. Let's see, 2 weeks ago Hungary, 1 week ago Austria, now Austria-Hungary. It's the natural conclusion, Commander 91st. It's the natural conclusion. Okay, It is really good, Milan. It is really good. Austria-Hungary. Like, the main thing we have going for us is the wicked sideburns and just overall facial hair of Franz Josef. This is beautiful. When more normal videos? I do a normal video every week, Snowy Commander. So, usually, the stream is something casual, or it's me testing out a disaster save, playing it to the conclusion, sometimes not. But when I make a video of something that also happened on stream, that's not the same recording. So I do that all over, so it's different. But I can see your point. I can see your point. Can you actually delay the start of the war? I believe, unless they change this massively, I believe you can stop the war from happening if it's not dissolving Austrian parliament. It has something to do with curbing Serb nationalism. I have to shoot someone. Or prevent someone getting shot. No, it's something to do with terrorism. And now the stream's banned. Ah, here. Fight Bosnian terrorism. I believe this is it. I'm not entirely sure. Hey, Jordan Prince, thank you for the $50 super chat, sir. Sup, bitches? Let's get federal with this dual monarchy. See, a federal state is complicated. Absolute monarchy is simple. Just do what the man says. So we'll see where we go. We have to maintain the... Do we want to do the Ausgleich first, or we're going to get a little bit of industry? I think we want to get a little bit of industry first. Let's check the military. So we have a... I want to say sizable military. A couple of mountaineers. I'll know we want to split those off. Ungarischen Infanterietruppendivision. Okay. Infanterietruppendivision. Landwehr Infanterietruppendivision. Many troops. These are not mine own. So these are Hungarian divisions. I don't want those. Cavalry troop. Do I want even... I don't think I want to use cavalry. I mean, is it any good yet? It's always a disaster, Aldrahill. It's always a disaster. So, if anyone knows if cavalry is any good yet, feel free to inform me. But I don't remember cavalry being worth a damn. Got 16 cavalry. Let's just get those together. Get those together. Am I going to get the Hoi 4 board game? It depends. I'm going to see if I can gaslight Paradox into sending me a copy. Are you going to update your old guides like Finland? I tried that, but Russia... Yeah. They update the game more frequently than I can update all my guides. So I will make an attempt. That's the best I can promise you. So machine tools, yes. Construction, yes. This looks new. All of this looks kind of new. Heavy machine gun and a... Okay. Artillery. This I want to check first. Are howitzers good yet? So a basic howitzer has 18 soft attack compared to the 10 of artillery. This does look better. Now, if I go down here to this has 15 soft attack versus 18 plus 10% is... Alright, still better. I think howitzers are good now. I think howitzers might actually be good now. So this might be something I want to keep an eye on. And a little bit of research. No, that's too early. Kind of want to do a little bit of a Navy game. What's the plan? We are planning to win the war. What war? We'll see what war. But we're going to win it. Don't know which one it is yet, but I do intend to win it. Do I want air? It's a little bit ahead of time. I guess we're just going to focus on... God, there's so much. Yeah, some basic stuff. Before the update, South Tyrol isn't the core. I think it's a core now. Yeah, Trentino is a core. South Tyrol is also a core. That's a little bit of cavalry. We'll move those over there. In terms of construction, usually you want to go big on civs early on. I think we're on civilian economy. Yeah, so maybe some industry first and then go from there. No. Where do I have a lot of build slots? This place has a lot of build slots. Lower Austria. And that's 4 build slots. That's not a lot of build slots. Build slots and resources is really what I'm after. That's a little bit of extra steel. We'll do this and then follow up with a little bit of industry. Alright, I don't remember any important conflict involving Austria-Hungary in this period. Yes, me neither. Oh, so howitzers have less breakthrough now. Oh, why must they make things complicated? I just want easy. Alright, so basic artillery has 3 breakthrough. This has 2 breakthrough. Howitzers also have a little bit of hard attack. This has 4 breakthrough compared to 4 breakthrough. This has 6 breakthrough compared... Yeah, it has less breakthrough. Okay. I look different today, Aaron Peters. Well, I haven't actually cut my hair yet. So this week, this is me having long hair. You can tell because I can grasp it now. Does hard attack matter in a World War I mod? I imagine it doesn't really, Pigeon. You just want soft attack. Load up on soft attack. Which is what I intend to do. We'll go big on artillery. And I am going to sprinkle in some howitzers just to see if they're any good. Don't know if they are, but we want to see if they're any good. Navy. I kind of want to finish up some of these vessels. And we'll finish up the Tegethoff, Radzetski. So the Austrian Navy is being built, such as it is. Fine, we'll finish that up. Organization of the Navy. Who puts battle heavy cruisers with subs? Do you have no idea how basic doctrine works? No. Erste Abteilung, China-Kraft, Reservegeschwader. Kreuzerabteilung 1. Allen zusammen, ja, bitte. So we'll organize everything there and just make a big giant doom stack and forts. Okay, good. Are you betraying Germany or playing historical? We're gonna see what the game brings us. If I feel we might be strong enough to potentially stab someone in the back, I might do that. Maybe. Alright, let's organize things. Trade. I'm gonna try trading with Germany for the most part. So for the time being, there's still my number 1. Oh, where's... I have 1 factory? Eh. Oh boy. Industrial expansion will have to come quickly. Yeah, the mod has a pretty big update. This used to be all one country, for one. Now it's Austria. And it's puppet Hungary. And for reasons that are entirely alien to me, Hungary has Burgenland. I imagine because it's worthless to Austria. Well, Wolfie, the US Navy has a glorious tradition of doing things wrong and then being stubborn about it. Just ask about the torpedoes. Okay, just speed things up. There goes Hedworth the 7th. Bye. Oh, there's resistance? You know what? Fine. Fine. Original American naval yeah. Burgenland was historically... oh, Hungarian. Okay, then. Huh. Alright, some exercises. Do we have a navy? An air force. We have an air... oh. Stop trying to kill my leaders, please. So we have an air force. If you can call it that. Meta templates for AI and multiplayer. I have a template sort of guide out that you might find useful, though it's not for multiplayer. Is the camera being funky again? Is it the stupid Elgato face cam that I recommend no one ever buys? I really need to look at like getting a Canon or something, like a DSLR that I can hook up to this, because this software is so bad. So bad. The Ottoman campaign. This was actually pretty fun to play. I look forward to doing another run. My opinion on the new... okay, Hungary. My opinion on the new DLC. I'm going to reserve my opinion because I haven't touched it yet. But from what I've seen, India is going to be glorious. I promise you this, I will bring back the East India Trading Company, and I will make capitalism great again. I will bring capitalism to the world, whether it wants it or not. I will have a corporation rule the waves with the greatest fleet ever seen, and march across the Asian continent with the largest army man has ever seen. It's just good business, baby. Was actually where the guards of Hungary were deployed in the Middle Ages, and then in Trianon it was given to Austria by referendum. Ah! Okay, now I know. Hey, Helios, thank you for the super chat. I am doing very well, sir. I'm having a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. Having a great day. Having a great time. So, Mountaineers. I do think we're going to need to... yeah, those are not great. I do think we're going to need to use the Mountaineers for the inevitable campaign in Italy. Unless I can get the Italians on hand. But do I want Italy on our side? Do you ever really want to work with Italy? Like, realistically. Not really? Alright, exercise a little. Do I want to train more troops? I want to, but I can't, so there is that. Okay, who do we hire? Who do we hire? A tenacious negotiator. So, he's not dead yet. He will die, but until then, he can get me 10% political... He will pay for himself in... Will he pay for himself before he dies, I wonder? I don't think he'll pay for himself before he dies. I might be better off getting this guy. I can get both. I can get both. Hey, but I still love the channel. What do you think of the upcoming Graveyard of Empires? I've said it. I'm cautiously optimistic. Okay, industry, yes. Cautiously optimistic. As long as they don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up. I think it'll be okay. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with the peasants. I'm gonna have to deal with the peasants first, and then we'll industrialize some more. Is this the... This is the Great War Redux. This is not Kaiserreich or Kaiser Redux. Yeah, I do need more of those. Do we have experimental facilities, and can we build the... No. Yes. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to get like a land warfare facility or a naval engineering facility. I have to build one. I have to. I mean, I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't. All the civs, of course, go straight to consumer goods. It's how this game goes. It is what it is. Fun fact, Sopron was put up to referendum too, but it stayed. Okay. City of Loyalty. I can see that working out. My understanding of the Treaty of Trianon is that Hungary got massively shafted. And Saint-Germain-en-Laye... Was that for Austria, Saint-Germain-en-Laye? It basically stripped the empire of everything, leaving it with a massive capital city that it could not realistically support with what remained because all of Austria's, or the Austrian Empire's, or Austria-Hungary's industry was up here in the Czech lands, and most of its food production was in Hungary, and it was kind of fucked. It didn't even have a port anymore because that went away as well. Hello, Mr. Steele. How are we today? I am not crippling depression gaming today, so that is good. That is good. Yes. Yes. Infanterietroepen. Oh, I'm going to switch everything over to infanterietroepen, so we'll just standardize our divisions, exercise them, and then change the templates around as we go. Yes, yes, yes. Ausgleich, maintain. Maybe hire a chief of the army now as well. Hotzendorf? Yes, please. Or this guy... He's expensive, but he gets me more army experience. Like a lot more. I'm getting Blasius from Schemau. And later I'll switch over to Hotzendorf. And then next step is going to be getting Paul Gauch von Frankenthum. Okay. Ah, so this is now like a joint focus tree that Hungary can also do. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. That means Hungary can do things that are useful. Just don't bail on me. Let's grab more industry. This doesn't do much for us. Check steel and then developing Moravia as more factories. I'm gonna need more factories. Can I shoot the minorities yet? Not yet. We only got shafted a bit. A bit. I mean, the crown lands of St. Stephen are somewhat more significant than what Hungary has now, but I'm glad you've reconciled. Are you planning on handling the assassination? We'll see. I haven't played this in a while, so I may not exactly be playing optimally to the point where I can properly prevent it. So we may end up with an assassination after all. So no guarantees there. No guarantees. Sergeant Bittersteel, what was your opinion on learning French when you were in school? See, French is a very useful language for me because I live in a bilingual country. Half the country, well, 45% of the country speaks French. Alright, Slovakia, integrated. Welcome aboard. More troops for the meat grinder. Let's see what that template looks like. This is a lot less expensive than this monstrosity. I'm tempted to just switch everything over to this and spend a little bit of manpower, a little bit of army XP bulking it back up. I think that's going to be cheaper than stripping like 1, 2, 3, 4 or this. Oh yeah, it's going to be a lot cheaper just bulking up these Slovak guards than it is to strip down the Infanterietruppen. Let's just do that. We'll just bulk these guys back up. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Waar woon je ongeveer in België? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm not going to tell you. It's a secret. We're getting political power in. Industry is starting to pop off, as the kids say. Do the kids still say that? I don't know. Do I want to go dispersed or concentrated? That's a significant... That's 5% factory output, but I get more retention. I still think this is best. I still think this is best. Does this mod become better since Götterdämmerung? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Will you do achievement runs again? People don't watch achievement runs, honestly, so... Eventually? Probably? I'll be honest, a lot of people just don't watch the achievement runs. But, yeah... I suppose I could. I suppose. Let's get some naval reform in. Do I want political loyalty? Political loyalty might be nice. Just to get a little bit more stability in. And cheaper military leaders. Let's check steel. Develop Moravia. More factories, factories, factories. Is this a core? Yes. So I actually get the benefit of this. Sweet. All my experience in this mod playing Austria is all about solving minority problems. Yeah, that's about accurate. I'll stop the activists. Okay. Should be able to build this thing without a massive penalty, though it's gonna... it takes almost a year. Is that worth it? Is that even worth it? I suppose I might as well. Oh, dispersed. I don't like. Okay. So a lot of people say, why are you using dispersed? Because you're not getting bombed. I never get dispersed industry for the bombing reduction. I get dispersed industry for the production efficiency retention and the efficiency base. Meaning a new factory has a little more efficiency when assigned than if you were to play as concentrated. Since this is just raw output. This has less raw output, but it starts out slightly more efficient. And it maintains more of that efficiency when you switch your factory out to making new guns, for instance. You lose less of the efficiency and have to build back up. That's why I prefer dispersed. Not for the bombing. The bombing is irrelevant. You're better off trying to stop the bombing. Hey, Chadolf Sigler, welcome and thank you for the super chat, sir. I'm not massively familiar with this mod. Are there any merits to an armored car breakthrough division in lieu of tanks? I could never make them work. No. Even in this mod, armored cars are just... They're not good! If you want a breakthrough division, it's infantry with massed artillery support. Maybe howitzers. I'm gonna see. Or potentially a combination of that and cavalry to flood into the breach and use raw speed to make the line bigger. Does the mod have a division limit? Yes. Wait. No. I thought it did have a division limit. Huh. I thought it was supposed to have a division limit, but I can't see it. Don't build the facility yet. But I wanna. Yeah, armored car. I actually tried. I never actually got around, you know, making the video, but I did try armored car only. Like I tested the concept. It just doesn't work. It is entirely non-functional. It does not work. You can take Poland relatively easily. You can sort of take the Low Countries as well, but you cannot kill France. You cannot kill France. The division limit activates only after the war for some reason. Oh, probably to get people to demobilize. Liberal Party. Does the UK still have a Liberal Party? I think they're Tories, right? It's like they merged with the Y Party? And it became the Tories? Who did I play as that attempt? As Germany. I tried it as Germany. I think there might be something to it as the US, because I think they get a decent MIO, but it has divisions. Look at the first template. Now these are... this is the Special Forces limit, which I'm apparently already over. Develop Moravia. This gets me a supply hub and then Skoda Werke. That might work. Or should I actually start looking at my politics some more? I've already crushed some minorities, but I have more to crush. I could deal with some nationalists. Maybe I'll deal with my own nationalists first. What's your favorite beer? I do not drink alcohol for personal reasons. Cannot give you an answer there, but I would potentially say ginger beer. Ginger ale. A good ginger ale. What am I drinking, baby? Aldi brand Schweppes. Belgium has a government, so we got nowhere near our last record. So, unfortunately, we are not back-to-back world champions there. It is what it is. We'll get him next time, boys. We'll get him next time. Integration of southern Croatia. Banning trade unions, limit authority, and dissolve. Yeah, I could do this. Let's get rid of the parliament. Always crush your political opposition. There's no way in which this could go wrong. Alcohol has a lot of calories. That's right, Pigeon. And I eat like a pig. So, fortunately, I also run a lot. Therefore, I can keep eating like a pig without growing up to be a giant balloon. But I can't add to it. I can't add to it. That would be too much. Right, what am I going to add? A staunch monarchist. Maybe. Financial expert is usually good. A lot of these are kind of meh. 15% stability, or I'll take the consumer goods guy. Do you speak German a little bit? How come you married at such a young age? I'm 36. I got married when I was 30. I didn't marry young at all. An old man waiting to die. See, is it even worth... I'd say it's 12 days. Is that even worth it? Spending the political power? I don't think it is. Hey, shit. Welcome to the ranks, sir. Welcome to the ranks. Oh, I just remembered. I have to switch this over to the member divisions. It didn't load. Oh, come on. Oh, it doesn't work again. I really need to pay someone to get me to fix me like a proper modder script that always works. Favorite football club? I'm really not a sports ball enjoyer. Sorry. The thing with that is I'm also unable to be wrong, so there's that. Wat is jouw mening over de VOC? Slaaptekort, gekoloniseerd. It was pretty cool for its time. We're gonna gloss over all of the negative shit they did. Let's just completely ignore it. But the East India Company, both the British and the Dutch ones, were mighty examples of capitalism. Let's leave it at that. Mighty examples of capitalism. Honestly thought you hit your late 40s. Sorry. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt so much. Do I look that old? Oh. It's Jover. It's all Jover. Manfred Weiss works. Research speed's nice. Let's grab that. The rock that makes you old. Ah. All the fun countries in this game were the bad guys, though. Pigeon, I have to say, Luxembourg did nothing wrong, and they're hilarious to play as. And also, I don't know about Austria's history. Where's this portrait? Anyway, I don't know about Austria's history, but they're hilarious to play as well. So there is that. There is that. What is the program used to cut your videos? I employ the services of an editor. And she uses Premiere Pro, as far as I can tell. I think Finland is bilingual. Oh no. Oops. Rome is the Great Luxembourg Conquest. Yeah, you know, Luxembourg was pretty far ahead of its time. Do I want to go down here to brutal oppression right away? Maybe not right away, but I would like to just completely dissolve all political opposition as quickly as possible. It is the simplest and most direct way to stabilizing the nation. Who's your favorite Futurama? Who just retired? Oh. I would have to say Hermes or Zoidberg. Fry's alright. The Professor has his moments, but Zoidberg and Hermes, I kind of like those guys. Franz Ferdinand von Österreich or Konrad von... You have to get von Hotzendorf for the memes. You have to get von Hotzendorf for the memes. Rudolf Stöger Steiner von Steinstetten. The names on these guys are... Whew. Dat is jouw mening over het Koninkrijk der Nederlanden. Er is maar één Nederland en dat is hetgene waar ik niet in woon. Ha? Daar hebben we een oorlog om gevochten. We hebben gewonnen. Het is gedaan. That said, I do enjoy the Netherlands because you have a lot of web shops that we don't, and they're cheaper and better than Amazon. Like I buy all of my Warhammer online from a guy near Rotterdam, so that's very nice, very nice. In case you're watching, Max, thanks. Love that love that discount. Stop activities. Just go away. Italians, go away. Gustav Meiler dies. You are sad. I'm sad. You guys have those big fry cups in Belgium? Not cups, no. We use plastic paper bags, like in like a cone, but in paper. Bunsak. Why don't you do research? I am doing research. I could understand that as a German. Close enough. Okay. God damn it! God damn it! Okay, so Paul got reelected. Very nice. And Paul got shot! No! You never earned your keep. There goes Paul Gauch from Frankenthum. And he's gone. Well, I guess I have to replace him with the popular figurehead now. Damn! The first country I play with the new DLC is going to be India. I want to make a East India Company run work. I want to bring capitalism into this world in its purest form and crush any opposition. After that, probably Persia, because I think there's something to be said about Persia. I think they have some interesting history there. Lovely mountains. Alright, Snowy Commander, what's the yelling? What's the yelling? I fear what the AI will do to India. Yeah, it's going to depend on how the cores are set up and what the AI's behavior is when it's scripted like. It could get nasty. It could get real nasty. Oh, they still have the old professional officer core. Yes, please. Logistical focus is pretty nice. The rest's not that important yet, so let's leave that as is. I'm going to grab political loyalty just to get me more stability. Who's going to be your first target? Depends. Yeah, Austria... Oh, it's just the Agadir crisis. I don't think I have a stake in this, so I don't have to care. You can set the game to start the World War I at this point already, which would be horrific for Austria-Hungary. This country has nothing going for it. Okay. How do I handle this? Franz Ferdinand is known to hate Hungarians. Based, I don't know. Maybe this could lead into that von Hotzendorf camp? I know this is historical, and this gets you one of the two princes. On the other hand, does it lead to von Hotzendorf? I'm sorry, Snowy Commander. There's a lot of chatting going on. I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Just type one more time. Let's just go with the basic option that I at least know. Just type one more time. I'm just looking at a lot of things at the same time. I mean, those sideburns, though. Do we really want to deprive the world of these sideburns? That facial hair is... Mwah. Did you know that Finland is bilingual like Belgium? Is it Finnish and like the local language of the peoples up there? Or is it Finnish and Russian? Or is it Finnish and Swedish? Favorite historical empire of each century. That's a lot of historical empires. Usually the failed ones. Those are pretty interesting. Well, we'll see where we end up. We might say France if we can figure it out. Maybe. Do I want to get out of the pig war? I don't want to lose that much. It's just... I kind of want to get out of the pig war. It is pretty annoying. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hungarians are safe. Finnish and Mongolian, that would make sense. That would make sense. Ah, Sami. That's the people up there. Sami people. Keep forgetting. No. A little bit of excavation, maybe. You end up being ahead of time with everything very quickly in this mod, so you're just sitting here looking for things to research that makes sense. Are you gonna do the disaster save that I sent? People send me so many disaster save. I have a few marked that I'm giving test runs to, so maybe, but again, I cannot promise these things. Things that are, it has to be watchable as well. Finnish is mostly used to swear. I can understand that. I can see that. Yeah. Finnish and Swedish. Okay. Alright, let's slowly build these things back up to their desired size. Something like this, and we'll add engineers. A little bit pricey, but I think the stockpiles can handle it. I also believe these... Oh, that's wrong. Let's move that down. I believe these divisions still work in this mod, so we'll see if they do. I hate all these anti-Finnish. Stop bullying Finland! It's a great country. A little cold. It's a great country. There are some key points to have disaster state. That's different. That's difficult to answer. Shit. I love your name, by the way. First, the setup. It has to be something that's visually interesting or has a quirk that will make people go, huh, I want to see how he got here or how he's going to dig himself out of this. So, like, a German Empire that just has this left, for instance, or a German Empire that has the UK but not the German Empire. That was one of my best performing videos. Jordan Price, thank you for the $50 super chat, sir. I want your flagship steel. I think my flagship's still in production. Yeah, the Tegethoff class is still in production, but I will give you this. You get to be the Jordan Price. The SMS Jordan Price. Ah. God damn it. It won't allow me to... God damn it. Just let me change the name. Jordan Prince, I apologize. I'm going to give you the Tegethoff class as soon as it's produced. But you're going to have to wait until December. And then I'll give it Jordan Prince. As I was saying, for a disaster... Okay, facility, recruit scientist, Bruno. Yeah, super heavy howitzers. Haubitzen. Anyway, for the saves to be interesting, it needs to be visually appealing. It has to have a certain quirk to it. Has to be something that, I prefer something that's not too late in the game. Oh, Eric Johnson, thank you, sir, for the $10 super chat. This is my first time catching you live. I've learned so much from your video, though I still suck at Hoi 4. Don't worry. None of us really understand Hoi 4. Some just suck less than others. It's okay. It's a difficult game to master. It's an easy game to pick up, but it's difficult to do right. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Also, where's my manpower gone? Okay. Food riots. Why is my empire crumbling? What? Where's stability? Where's stability now? Alright, so we're gonna go for that popular figurehead when I can hire him. Okay. Oh, somebody stole the Mona Lisa. That's nice. No, none of this, none of that. I might do something with the Navy, but not sure if I want to play like a naval game. Does Austria-Hungary have the balls to do a naval game? I kind of doubt it. Hydrophone might be nice to catch out some early subs. Do I want to go toe-to-toe with Italy? Kinda? Truck, no. None of this really makes any sense. A lot of this is also way ahead of time. Let's go grab that. Oh, Chadal Sigler for the £10 super chat. Welcome. Thank you. Did my disaster have any of those qualities you mentioned? Honestly, I thought it was one that looked okay at first, but becomes very obviously dreadful. It's in the list, so it's one of the the short list I made that I want to run through this week. I have one picked for the next recording. It's when you see it, you'll know why I picked it. But it's in my short list along with Kilos and one other. I believe it's an Estonia. But yeah, it's on the list. I want to play through it, see if I can, one, realistically complete it, and two, complete it in less time than it takes for the heat death of the universe, ideally. Habsburg have less than 50% support. Oh, that's terrible. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get some Habsburg up in here. I'll fight some Bosnian terrorism. Looks like a good idea. Have you done Black Eyes Japan yet? Yes, and it was horrible. It was horrible. I did not enjoy that. It was horrible. It was so painful, but I did win. But it was horrible. I haven't touched Black Ice in months, and I'm a little afraid to go back. I will eventually have to go back, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, I don't wanna. That last Austria-Hungary save must have been a nice palate cleanser. It was still, yeah, it was. It was fun. So, often when you see me do the saves on stream, it's because I'm testing to see, well, one, I think they're interesting, and I think there's something I can complete relatively quickly. So I'm trying to use the streams as a way of getting some experience in the save, getting a test run in, and showcasing some of what I'm doing. And then after the stream, I usually spend like the next of the week finishing up the recording and getting it sorted out. So the video of that stream is not actually the same footage. It's me doing it again with using what I've learned to improve. Do I want to invest in Galicia? Where do I invest in Galicia? Oh, I need to invest in Galicia. And then I can do this. Get rid of more separatists. This allows me to get rid of more separatists. And then work my way down here to get brutal oppression. Seems like a good plan. Yeah, brutal oppression is always good. When you come back to 1944 downfall, It's a video that's in the works. So I had my little meltdown on stream, for which I must apologize, but it did teach me a lot. It did teach me how to handle that. Ooh, war propaganda. That's like free war support. It did teach me how to handle the mechanics, and I did learn a lot from that. So that video is coming. Good. Get rid of that Croatian. Franz Ferdinand is now very happy. Congratulations, Franz. I'm happy for you. All right, Evidence Bureau. Start some cryptology. Ah, that was a bad call. That's like all of my civs. I keep forgetting how few civs we actually have. Darn. Dang nabbit. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. This reduces the speed. Yeah, kind of not. All right, Italian Tyrol pacified. Yeah, I'll work my way down here, but first we'll pick up invest in Galicia. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, okay, I've been on mobile. Check it out. Yeah. Do Black Ice. Black Ice Luxembourg. Please don't. Please, no. No. See, Black Ice is terrible in a few regards, but it tickles the brain in just the right way in some points. It's hard to explain because there are things about it that I hate, that I absolutely hate. But then there's things about it that are so good that it keeps pulling me back in. You know, like, it keeps pulling me back in. I hate some of the economic decisions or how many changes that are made. Southern access can use some more. God dang nabbit. I am not an American, so I what I hate about Black Ice, like the one thing that I can definitively point to and say I don't like this is making things complicated for the sake of making them complicated. The way they've handled the resources, for instance, I don't like that. Or the fact that you have to manually turn refineries on. I've built it. It's there. Why? Why do I have to click an extra button to do that in a different menu? It doesn't make any sense. That's the kind of thing I don't like. What I do like is the granularity in choices you have for, say, building a tank or a plane. Unfortunately, I am not autistic enough to really dig into what is optimal here, and I get overwhelmed by the choice. But that's my problem. That's not the mods. A plan for an attacking unit. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, we got more civs. We're getting the economy fired up now. I think we can start doing mills after this run of civs. After that run of civs is done, we'll do mills. No. We'll build them in our own territory, obviously. Slovenia a core? It is a core! It is a core. Mills, 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 mills. Once we get a couple of civs. The plan is to win exactly, Cullen. I don't want socialists. Can I get rid of these socialists? Arbeitsgesetz. I don't want strikes. But I also don't want socialists. Go away. And a little reform? Does that fix the strikes? No, not really, but wish I could be a channel member. Don't have my allowance connected to my computer. It's okay, Anonymous. I'm just glad to have people here. Like, you don't have to give me money. I like money. I don't think anyone hates money. But again, I'm not going to beg you or tell you what to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's chill. It's fine. Just enjoy. Enjoy the spectacle, such as it is. Support equipment. Why am I lacking support equipment? I do. Yeah. Not a lot of mills going on here. I wonder if howitzers are like a support company. No, like you have to actually add them to. Okay. The greatest empire of them all. See, I am a man in my mid to late 30s. It has to be the Roman Empire. The single greatest empire on this planet it will always be, for me, the Roman Empire. Because, obviously, he'd need hair first. Ree. Oh, there we go. There we go. The Battleship 1 can be renamed. You will be my pride of the fleet. There we go. And this will be the SMS Jordan Prince. Sorry you had to wait a little bit, Jordan, but it has been resolved. Hand grenades invented. Always a good time. More units. I wonder where they came from. And keep exercising. Do you think about Rome every day, several times a day? See, I wonder if there's anyone interested in this, but I want to go back to like the Total War games. And I want to give Attila another run. I think people love the Attila. I want to give Rome Total War 2 a run. So get videos on those out because I love the setting. I love the games. And it gets me out of the Hoi 4 bubble a little bit. Rome is civilization, Rome is order, and Rome is power. Absolutely. Absolutely. I might just get the next Civ game, though I'm not really feeling it, and play a Rome game there, but not really feeling it, honestly. Total War games are not, like the Warhammer games are not bad. They did really good, they feel really good in some aspects, but I can see that it's not for everyone. I can understand that. Oh, these are massive. Oh, it costs so much to edit as well. I can understand that people don't like them, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to change those, like, why are they this big? This makes no sense. I think it would be cheaper to just build a new one from scratch. Because I'd have to add 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Or remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's cheaper to just build a fresh one from scratch. Crusader Kings 3 is not my game. I loved Crusader Kings 2. And I don't know why, but I cannot for the life of me get into CK3. It's not that it's a bad game. It's not clicking for me. You know what I mean? It's not clicking for me. Air is still ahead of time. I do think I want to like work on some Navy stuff. Yeah, the mountain bonuses, absolutely. Invest in Galicia, and then I can do Galicia, Cisleithania. I can't dissolve Parliament yet. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll sort that out real soon. This is more stability and political power. Yes. Erwin Gup, or known as Erwin, thank you for the $10 super chat. Sir, there is a pretty good Attila mod that has you take control of the last Roman emperor who tried to save the empire. It's called Age of Anthemius, but it is currently in alpha. Good to know. Also, I think is it Attila or Rome 2 that had... Okay, Attila has you playing as Belisarius, which is also a brilliant campaign. Love it. And I think it's Rome 2 that has the Savior of Rome campaign where you play as Emperor Aurelius or Aurelian and save Rome at the crisis from the crisis of the 3rd century. It's also really good. As those are like campaigns, not mods. Ottomans. No. Austria-Hungary. No. God, no. It was not going with... Better get rid of it. Yeah. I was planning to get rid of this. Yeah. But no. God, no. There's nothing about this empire that's great. This is a shambles. This is a walking corpse. But I love the what-ifs. You know, I love looking at... I have an old map. I love looking at that map of where Austria-Hungary is and just realizing just how much our world's changed. And what if, you know, what if it didn't suck? Open TDD. I'm not that autistic, sorry. Will you play Kingdom Come 2? Yes, but I don't know about on stream. People tend to not really watch stuff that I do that's not Hearts of Iron. Maybe? Maybe? Is the pig war gone yet? No. Tisa silent coup. Are you there? Is Fantisa? Please don't fuck it up for me. So, Jas6. The new portraits are not AI. I have it on very good authority that they are not AI. They do use AI to, like they throw out an idea for like all of these icons. They're made by artists. They're made by hand. But they do throw out like ideas into an AI generator to say like, this is a concept I'm looking for. And then they have like several versions of it generated and they look at, does it work? Does the concept work? When I look at it, does it give me like, or is it, no, this looks worse than I thought. And then they go off that. So yes, they do use AI, but they never really, the new portraits are not made by AI. But it's made in a different style. So they've made the stylistic choice of picking a house style. And all new portraits are in that style to conform to the new visual style. I'm not a fan, but that's the reason why old portraits are switched over and they look differently. I'm going to assume it's because they take less work than just the old ones. I think the old ones look better. But the reason why they're all changing over is because everything has to conform. Anyway, Chattel Sigler, thank you for your super chat. And you can have a bad ship. Yes. Would you do Total Warhammer? I fucking love Warhammer. I love Warhammer. I love the Total War Warhammer. I have all the DLC. I have to get it. I'd play it on stream. Yeah. What if the Balkan Pact still stayed? Yeah, I think they're too... I think they'd be too keen to kill each other either way. None of those people trusted each other. None of those nations trusted each other. So I would find... I think it would be very hard for there not to be a second Balkan War. Are you going to research Marines? Obviously. I'm eventually going to grab Marines and get them ready. They'll be my main way of getting into Italy, I think. We're not going to Godorna our way through the Isonzo up there. So yeah, I will be getting Marines. There's just a lot of stuff to go through. You should name your best tank division Rillanor. I remember Rillanor, Ancient of Rights of the Emperor's Children. More stability. I do like stability. I could fix poverty. Or, hear me out, we could fix poverty, or... God damn it, I lost another leader? Stop dying, you cowards! We could get Freud into the government, yeah? Sigmund Freud, yeah? More stability is good, yeah. Playing Romania and... I don't like Great War I've never... Alright. Falling over my tongue. Haven't really played Romania. It looks complicated. It honestly looks hella complicated. I know nothing about Romania in this time period. Can I have a division or ship Daddy Steel? Crippling Depression. I think I can find another boat for you. There you go. Freud be like, your thoughts dwell on your mother. Potentially. Also, this guy's Cece's husband, I believe, Franz Josef. Was he not that man? I believe he was. Garda Nacionala, fine. No, base infantry you are. Did you learn German in school? Yeah. Play as Poland. I unfortunately regret to inform you that at this time there is no Poland to play, sir. There is no Poland to play. I am Belgian, yes. I am aggressively Belgian. As the Spiffing Brit is aggressively British, I am fiercely Belgian. All ahead of time, all ahead of time. Railway construction speed might be nice. And then I can offset it against the electric railway. The supply range is pretty good, so I'm picking it up. Until a Swiss anarchist. Like, you're in Switzerland. Nobody cares about your stuff. Everyone's coming you to put gold there. No one's really threatening you. What are you going to be an anarchist about? I'm not going to say it's like a utopia, but the Swiss have it pretty damn good. Why are you... Why? How it can be a radical Swiss anarchist? I don't understand. I don't want to go up to extensive conscription. Ooh, extra dockyards. Let's work our way down here, I guess. An anti-Serb policy seems sensible. It was an Italian in Switzerland which won... Oh, okay. Okay. I do know that this is has been a contentious region for a while. It still has some, like, a little bit of tension there. I feel the Swiss have their stuff pretty well in hand. Unless I'm horribly mistaken. Which is entirely possible. He was Italian, born in Paris, then moved to Switzerland. Ah, Mr. Worldwide. Money does strange things to a man, Kadir. Money does strange things to a man. Do I really want to fight poverty? I'd rather core Lemberg, you know? Infantry equipment, yeah, it's fine, 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 fine. Ahead of time, ahead of time. Let's get that going. You're going to Normandy in June. Is there any area you'd recommend other than visiting Omaha? I mean, it's... Cherbourg is a let's see. Cherbourg has some nice areas to check out. Rouen has a very beautiful cathedral. It is very lovely. But in that period of the year and that area, it's going to be super commercialized about the D-Day landings. So if they smell you're American, they smell money and they will fleece you. Let's work our way down here. I don't think I really want to... I don't think that's worth doing yet. Let's get some... Or rather, do I have to figure out the army first? I have to figure out some of the army as well. Actually, no, wait. That gives me extensive conscription. I don't want extensive conscription already. But it would fix the multi-ethnic army and would allow me to work my way down stuff. Like, the country does kind of suck. And I do need to reshuffle the evidence bureau to get rid of a disloyal spy master, which is not great. Let's go for the Skoda-Werke first. Let's just grab Skoda-Werke. You think you can bring back the Spartans with the upcoming DLC, Shattered Empire? Ooh, for which game, inter-oriented weeb? For which game you're talking about? I wonder, why don't you ever play Communist Focus Trees? Mostly because for the most for the longest history of Hoi 4, those have been the weakest trees. They don't have the eventual build-up and strength of, like, democratic. You don't have the massive enemy of playing as a democratic nation unless you play as the Soviets, which are... And they don't have the same growth potential as most fascist trees. So they're like the weakest... or have been like the weakest way to play the countries. Recently that has changed, and I have become a little bit biased against it because of those older reasons. I do need to check out the communist stuff. You're right. But it's mostly because for the longest time in Hoi 4, communism just not been good unless you're playing as the Soviets. Yeah, the old Hungarian communist tree comes to mind. Yeah. Yeah, barely worth doing. I don't think you can bring back Sparta in Shattered Empires, because Sparta is like over there. The DLC focuses on this region. There's not a lot of overlap there. Not a lot of overlap there. The new Bulgarian the Bulgarian focus tree or the Hungarian focus? Like the Bulgarian focus tree has the issue of it's hella complicated and it makes my brain hurt. I had to play on release. I had to play Bulgaria with an Excel sheet just to time the focuses so the country wouldn't fall apart, which is in itself also slightly problematic. Ooh, dreadnoughts, yes. Communist Germany is quite OP. I have heard that. I have heard that it's something I need to check out, and it's something I shall be checking out. You have my word. You can take that to the bank. Dig for oil. That's what great empires do. They dig for oil. Things are being weird and wacky down here. It's only 1912, so I got time to build up for the war. What war? We're all peaceful here. The problem with the modern focus trees is they're very big. They narrow down as you go along them. But if you're new and it's the first thing you see and you don't know that they collapse when certain paths become inaccessible, it is incredibly overwhelming. And I can see you getting like choice paralysis there. I can definitely see that. Did you ever play your keyboard breaking this? No. No. Like, I rage verbally. I did a long time ago, and I still played on the PlayStation 2. I did manage to snap a controller, I think, playing... what was it? A really shitty rip-off football game. A Pro Evolution Soccer, that was the one. I did manage to snap a controller. That was like 20 years ago. Do you ever think... Oh, do you do everything on YouTube alone, or do you have a team? I have an editor. I have two editors, actually. They alternate videos. But I do the rest, and my wife supports me, which is lovely. Thank you. Thank you, honey, if you're watching. Great job. If I was playing a rip-off football game, I would break my controller too. What do you think of EU4? It's a great game. EU3 got me into Paradox games, so beautiful gateway drug. But it has been so long since I've played it. I barely recognize the game anymore at this point. I barely recognize the game, so... Oh. It's just... You know, it's... Do I want big guns? Kinda. Marines when? You know what? You're right. Marines are being researched. So they are in the pipeline. 2 months. Shit, we are... So, Belgium. North, Flemish or Dutch speaking. South, French speaking. There are 2 exceptions to this. Brussels capital region, officially bilingual. French, Dutch. Overwhelming majority, like let's say 90% French speaking, rest Dutch. So it's bilingual in name only, mostly. Officially it is bilingual. And then there is this area here, Eupen-Malmedy, which is French German, where the majority is German, barely, but it's starting to fade away and French is taking over. This is the part we got from Germany. Have you tried Democratic Belgium? Yes, it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I wonder, maybe you've seen it. I did an EU run as Democratic Belgium. It's wonderful. I hate this new Austria. Well, we can make it work. I'm certain we can make it work. I guess. Maybe. I don't really... Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have done... Carl. He might have been able to get me the Empire to hold on. Is there a way to integrate... Hungary? Other than through the usual... No, you can't. Damn. Yada yada yada. Skoda Werke, please. Production. Construction. I'm gonna have to stop making civs, I think. This is just taking too long. We have a couple more years, so... Okay, there goes the Loire. I wish you get all the generals from the other states like the Hungarians having to promote new commanders. Yeah, that is a bit of a pain in the ass. Now, we do start with quite a few generals, so it's not an immediate problem. So we do have a fair share of generals already at our disposal. So it's not as terrible as it could be. But it's still kind of you know, Also, no special forces. Damn. I was kind of looking forward to big marine plays. Alright, let's get rid of some poverty. Will you intervene in the Balkans? I'm going to threaten people over Albania. So, we'll see how that goes. Which reminds me. Let's make sure they see my point. More generals. Probably gonna need like defensive generals for the most part. Franz Josef. Josef August. Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed. That's fixed. Sorry, Directors. Did it do the thing again? Is it the Streamlabs bot? Well, just concisely, what were you trying to say to me? Now, what kind of template should I do with the mod? And what should I... This mod specifically? Genuinely, no idea. I'm trying to use what I use in the base game. So this as basic holding infantry. Might add something to it. And then I'm probably going to use, like, beefed up mountaineers. 25 or 30... Alright, 25 with mountaineers for the mountains, obviously. And then I might make a variation on the infantry that's like 30 combat with a mixture of artillery and howitzers as a pushing division. But I'm not sure that's actually very good. Yeah, it's World War I, so it's mostly artillery based. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it. While I'm thinking about it, let's just see if I can get... See if I can make a cheaper tooth. Let's just start stripping this down because it's way too big. It's genuinely way too big. Like that, like that. That's already 40 political power. Add some artillery. Add some Haubitzen. 25 width. That would be fine. Ish. And we'll add recon as well for the movement bonuses. Save that. And this will be our mountaineers. Living Biscuit, thank you for the 100 Swedish kroner. Here's a strat for you. Don't send the Archduke to Sarajevo. World War I avoided. Austria-Hungary saved. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to send him to Sarajevo even harder. The Serbs need to know their place. It's under an Austrian boot. That's going on the internet. Okay, so I've got my mountaineers. I can use them to pick apart, like they fiddle with Venice. These guys are fine. All right. Aren't you meant to have stupidly large divisions in this mod? Huh? I don't know. I think looking at like base combat widths, the smaller divisions are still fine. I can have more smaller divisions. Have you ever watched Girls und Panzers? Only in, like, AMVs. For Katyusha, I think I watched it a couple of times. Alright, we got the Marines, so I will be getting a Marine template ready soon as well. It should be fun. Italy will not know what hit him. No time for planes. Kind of want to work on destroyers as well. Let's find hydrophones. Let's get some hydrophones out there. I'm going to take a quick toilet break because this Coca-Cola has gone straight through my bladder. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright, I had to run up the stairs, but we're back, baby. Okay, good boy, Hungary. Would I like to have more? I don't think I need to look at that yet. Marines. So the tiles of Italy that I'll mostly be attacking are like 35 with their Ravenna's planes. So again, 35 with. I don't think I'll be. Yeah, I think we're going to go with 35 with my Marines, so I can use 2 per tile here, and then the tiles next to it. No. City tiles make me... Yeah, 35 with is going to work fine. Unfortunately, I don't really have the Special Forces cap for it, which is something I'll have to research for as well. Is there a focus that allows you to raise Schnitzel and Käsekreiner rations so you get more org? You can get more org by dealing with the multi-ethnic army. Yeah. We could do that. Serbia. Send some demands. Oh, they captured my spy. No, it's not what I wanted. Skoda Verka. Okay. I will electrify it. No. That's December 1912. It's probably fine. Alright, fight some more poverty. Fine. Are the Italian regions so wrong? I wouldn't know. I haven't looked at an old map that accurately. Jordan Prince, $20 super chat, sir. Thank you very much. Went for a coffee. Someone give me a sit rep. World is proceeding as planned. You have yourself a lovely... Where's your boat? Ah, there we go. You have the SMS Jordan Prince, our pride of the fleet, 1910 heavy ship hull. I think that's the best ship I have currently. And we're steaming along as planned. Code breaking. Okay, keep breaking the codes. We need to find out what the Serbs are up to. Did you back the Hoi board game campaign? I was going to, but it came at a very inconvenient time because it was the same time the Krieg launch box for 40k came out, which that's where my money went to instead. But I do intend to pick up a copy once it releases. What's this icon next to my name? It means that you have been subscribed for a very long time. You have been a channel member for a very long time, I should say. So, thank you very much, Jordan. Alright, it's January. I think we're done building civs. Please, let's get more mills up in here urgently. Is everyone also getting sick in Belgium? Yeah, pretty accurate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also feeling it like at the back of my throat. I've got something brewing there. So it is coming along nicely. So I will be getting sick soon, TM. Soon. Like the best Sabaton song is obviously Resist and Bite. There's no question about it. Obviously Resist and Bite. Alright, code's broken. Poison, sure. 10 people sick? Not too bad. Could be worse. Oh, unless you mean missing, as in missing. In which case, that would be not great. That would be problematic. I'm curious, what ships am I making? Radzetskis. Can I, like, upgrade these slightly to make them suck a little less? Like, add the... Like add the battle line designer. Would that do much? Like a radar? I don't know. We haven't invented radar, fire control. I just want to upgrade them, like, a little bit without making them ridiculously expensive to refit. Like, add a secondary battery. That's not too expensive. If I add a main gun. Yeah, I could add a secondary battery to these and, a shipbuilder. That would, in theory, make them not too expensive to refit. Something I could do. Yeah. Winged Hussars is great, though. I admit, yeah. You have me there. Winged Hussars is also great. True. So I would like to upgrade a lot of these ships to the new vessel types. Yeah, but I'm gonna need to get a lot more dockyards. When we end Slav opposition, we can probably chill, expand the naval base. Get a little bit of that going on. How can I fix this? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't want to do anything with Italy yet. This is good. This is also good. We're going to have to grab those. I'll grab the dockyards and then grab more industry. I don't know, Gavin. I don't know. Is milestone message broken? I think it shouldn't be. I haven't seen it be broken, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, Krieg. Last I checked, it was just fine. So it could just be that you're only allowed to use it X amount of times. Honestly, no idea. This is not great for amphibious landings. I wonder how you're going to use howitzers for amphibious landings. You're not. You're not supposed to, I'm thinking. Damn, boy. Those are some thick boys. .35 width. It's not the prettiest. I could probably add some more soft attack. Getting a couple less of these, less of that. Get another artillery piece in. Remove one more. And then get another howitzer. Amphibious is still... I mean, this looks horrible. But it might be serviceable. It might be serviceable. Shit. I make my Marines half the combat width of the tiles I want to attack. So I can have 2 Marine divisions with the naval invasion hitting the tile, and then I can use basic infantry on the tiles next to it to support the attack. Jad, the symbols are for channel members, not subscribers. So channel members get the icons based on how long they've been a member. Oh, I'll suspend the Bosnian diet. Yes! Suck on that, Bosnia. No parliament for you. You just always want to deal with your opposition. Let's just deal with it. Just deal with it. SB-20 Greif. I have no idea what that is. Probably a tank. Super heavy railway gun. Super heavy howitzers. Okay. Have you seen the trailer for Graveyard of Empires? Not yet. But I intend to. Maybe we should hire a staunch monarchist, get my monarchy support up. I usually go for Russia first because, well, they're right there, so might as well. Yeah, I do usually go for Russia first, yes. Not sure if I'll do that this time, but I'm thinking maybe. Pula base expanded. I also need to grab these 3. Oh no! Bad news, I just got a text message saying they've automatically terminated my parking. I forgot to cancel my parking session when I was at the hospital for like an hour. And instead of paying €2, give or take, that just cost me 29.25 euros because I forgot to fucking cancel my parking session. No! Ah! Oh, damn, son. Oh. Damn. It was an hour. I was in there for an hour with my boy. Oh, and now I have to make a choice. Do we want Albania? Do we want Albania or not? Is that something I can do to the world? Is that something I should do to the world? Jordan Prince, shut up and keep playing. I will. Thank you for your donation, sir. Thank you very much. And Krieg Dantuk, member for 22 months. I guess you figured it out. Can you name my marine? Can you name a marine division for me when they arrive? Absolutely. And the best crayon flavor is blue. Could you tell me why? Could you tell me why? I always imagined you prefer green or red. Remember to modify your... Yeah, I know, Geodomus. I know. I'm trying to put it off because I feel like I need more industry, but I know. You're right. You're absolutely right. Do I really want to... I don't have the political power for it. Might as well. Okay, so for whoever made this mod, if any of you are watching, this is not how you spell yielded. To yield? I yield, you yield, etc., etc. But the past tense is not yelled. The past tense is yielded. And someone shot the King of Greece. Let's discover super heavy howitzers. That will work great. Right, panzer trains. Better artillery, please. Serbia screamed. Franz Josep has amazing facial hair. That's true, Yamato class battleship. That is very true. Ooh, a new ship. Let's get it right out there. I mean, we've got a respectable navy. Unfortunately, it's not the world's greatest. It could use a lot of work. And we'll switch these over to infantry as well. Who do I pick? Preferably somebody who's not terrible. Yeah, you'll do. I convert everything to base infantry. It's going to cost me all the manpower I have, but we will sort that out eventually. Yeah, you don't need to invade the UK, which in itself is pretty great. Vitae Drinker, thank you, sir, for the super chat. I will give you all your beloved Marines. Unfortunately, for the time... Oh. No, for the time being, I don't have the Special Forces cap to deploy any. But I will get you some as soon as possible. As soon as possible, I will get you your Marines. I swear. Just say no to the UK. They can't legally take your stuff to the British Museum if you say no. Oh, my IRL friend actually made Romania for Great War Redux. Well, Jacothron, thank you for your donation, and that is very... Tell him he's done a very good job. That's a very impressive focus tree, and Romania can be a real pain in the ass. Thank you, that's nice to know. These are made by real people, actual people. Oh, it's not to say that Paradox are not actual people. I've met them, they're nice. They're nice people, they exist as well, so... You know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Sometimes I ramble, sorry. I get that industry pumping, pumping, pumping. Howbitzen, a little ahead of time, but not taking that long. I'm gonna keep improving my my navy. I have a feeling that my navy better not sink. Don't they have that subscription? So yeah, Jordan, they do have, I believe, a monthly subscription that gets you like all the DLC. But I realize that subscriptions are not super popular right now with the gamers. I can certainly see that being a thing. I think it's a pretty... Just go away. I think it's a pretty decent... decent value for what you get. If you have to buy all the DLC separately, that's a lot of money unless you have a solid sale. And other than the country packs, I think the DLC does add quite a bit of value. I think, at least. I could be wrong. Yeah, Jordan, that's what I say. Because people who are interested in that game are going to look at the Steam page and see, holy shit, this costs $300 just to get the DLC. I'm going to probably need the DLC. I'm not even going to bother. As a new player, there are a lot of DLC, so I am... I consider myself to be a somewhat veteran player. And it's slightly different for me because I've been playing for so long, I kind of know the game enough that the new DLC is just built on top of my already existing knowledge. So there's only a little bit I need to learn every time. But for other people, I can see it's a massive hurdle. Ah, but piracy is a crime, and crime is illegal in Sweden. I turn it off then when I hyperfixate on something else. Yeah, as we ADHD heads do. It's how you do these things. Let's get the intelligence reform, because I know that there's going to be something wrong with my intelligence agencies. So let's sort that out. It's late 1913, so I need to sort out the the ethnics. I gotta sort out the ethnics. Oh, there goes the Second Balkan War, so good luck, Bulgaria. Best of luck to you. Shit, may I be a Marine as well? I appreciate the donation, and as soon as I can get Marines out there, there we go, I will start assigning them. Like, the first one goes to Kriegs, and then we'll go from there. Alright, we have that cipher. We're gonna fight the we're gonna fight the French, but not yet. Let's do the Russian cipher first. Yeah. The ultimate question, do you know how to play Navy? I do. I do. Yeah, the Austro-Hungarian Empire is a result of Austria getting its teeth kicked in by Prussia, and as a result being weakened both internally and externally. The Hungarians used that to revolt, and the only way Austria managed to quell that revolt is by offering concessions. And instead of being the Austrian Empire, they elevated the Hungarian state, of the Hungarian kingdom within the empire to the same level as the Austrian parts, creating the dual monarchy, where there is now the Emperor of Austria and Archduke. No, the Emperor of Austria and the King of Hungary, instead of just being the Austrian Emperor who rules over Hungary as well. So they elevated them to the same level, legally speaking. Okay, sorry about that. End result, Hungary got cocky. Did not end up well. A one more combo. Alas, poor Ferdinand, he tried. I always feel a little bad for Ferdinand. He's just in way over his head. Poor man. Poor man. Let's figure out airplanes while we're here. How could why would Romania attack you twice? What's the point? You want to go for round 2 immediately? Oh, and the Ottomans are in now. Ah. Sorry, Ferdinand. Sorry. Can't really do much for you. Peter, what would be your preferred solution for Austria-Hungary? Reform or status quo? Like, in-game, I'm guessing reform is probably the better option. A federal state. In history, a mighty monolithic empire ruled by the iron fist and iron sideburns of Franz Josef I. Now they almost shot the Archduke. Fortunately, that will never happen again. Alright, finally getting some more military factories in. Manpower is flooding in. Troops are slowly being recruited. I need more support equipment, so... Alright, armor trains, also nice. Let's get more. Let's get more of this. Let's get more of that. Let's get more of that. Get more of everything, basically. Just spam out mills now. Central Albania has been annexed. Great. That's one less Albania in this world. I think we all sleep more soundly because of it. Also, just like all-encompassing sideburns, Yamato. That makes sense. That makes a shocking amount of sense. Alright, that is the entire navy, I believe, sorted out. So, produced everything we had in the queue. I'll go upgrading now. Starting with the good ships. How long is it gonna... 36 days per ship. That's not too bad. But I have to do these, like, individually, which does take a while. And, of course, the Jordan Prince has to be upgraded as well. What can we do with this? Big ship, big guns. Heavy battery, how much is that? Ooh, that's too expensive. I can slap on secondaries for a very limited cost, so might as well do that. 50... Oh boy. 54 days, not too bad. Big engines, big cost. Oof. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. The Ottomans didn't get involved in Bulgaria, so... yeah, it's true. It's true. Bulgaria did get to keep some stuff. Oh, I forgot to do a focus! Ooh, I've been wasting a bunch of focus time. Ah, damn. Das ist nicht gut. It's gonna be an issue. Not much I can do about it now. Ja, das stimmt. Das ist ganz nicht gut. Lead by order or lead by task? Planning speed or max planning? Yeah, max planning, I think. These guys have not so solid entrenchment. I probably need to replace Hotzendorf with someone a little more defense-oriented. Friedrich von Österreich, and then my offensive units can go under von Hotzendorf around the Alps. That's where the man thrives, right? Any tips for Plan Z, Naval Germany in vanilla? Channel Sigler, good question. Do you want to get like the completion of the actual Plan Z decision, or do you just want to build a Naval Germany? Because all you have to do is spam out Roach destroyers. Hell, not even that. You just spam out light attack cruisers. I can't show you because the mod doesn't have the equipment on these ships that you'd need to get it done. But all you have to do is like literally spam out light attack cruisers. That's it. Right, I don't have to reform divisions. Get down to ethnic battalions. Is production finally picking up? I damn well hope it is. Got some howitzers. It's starting to pick up. It's starting to pick up. Northern Epirus. Okay. Mortar, fine. Howitzers, yes. I should probably import some aluminium as well. Why Austrian industry so bad? Fireboy, this may surprise you, but this massive empire, the Austro-Hungarian Empire, at this time was still mostly agriculture-based, very rural. It didn't quite get the industrial boost that Germany or France or the UK did. It was very much a backwater. More modernized than Russia, yes, but very much a backwater, with the exception of the Czech areas and some strips around Vienna and Budapest, but the rest of the country, rural as fuck, boy. Right, if you want to do actual completion, Channel Sigler, you build the cheapest version of every ship in that list. You strip it down to the cheapest components, spam out dockyards at the start of the game, make those. They're going to be useless, but they will count. Oh, Kainama. What I was talking about is like just the basic state of the Austro-Hungarian Empire, like industrially. It was not an industrial powerhouse. This is why you start with so few civs. It was simply not an industrial powerhouse at this time. Oh, Greece yielded or yelled. It's not how you spell it. Can you explain your undying love for the Austro-Hungarian Empire? I just love failed empires. I just think they're neat. I just think they're really neat. Breakthrough's kind of nice. Supply consumption, though, is like, No, no, no. I wouldn't have want to live here unless I was Austrian, Gavin. Preferably a very rich Austrian. Trucks. I'm gonna need trucks. Best grab those. True, Geralt, but in the end, it did die an ignominious death. So I would rate it as a failed empire because it's not here anymore. It's gone. It's gone, Jim. It's gone. It's dead, Jim. Also, extra range, yes. Dockyards. Keep upgrading these vessels, I guess. That would take a year to upgrade. Let's not. These heavy cruisers. What design are we looking at here? Battle line shipbuilders, and we'll add some solid secondaries to it. Yeah, we'll start adding some firepower to these things. As long as the refit costs not too much. Then I got a bunch of torpedo boats that I might need to upgrade. When it's all said and done, I'll just spam our convoys instead. Alright. Sorry about that. I got drawn in. How did the Empire's military strength fare in the Great War? Horribly. Failed to take out Serbia on its own. Had a slap fight with the Russians. Then was ground into a fine paste by the Brusilov offensive. Which did crush, well, brutally maul the Russians as well. But overall, Austria-Hungary did not do well. Not trying to be a bother, but is Plan Z actually intended to be a viable path that you complete without cheese? Chat all singular, yes, but it kind of requires you to go all in on naval at the expense of most other things. And the bonuses it gets you are not worth the effort you have to put in. You can achieve much better results by building a smaller navy of actually high quality ships and using that to either wreck the enemy's navies through quality instead of quantity, or by building up the ships in the queue, spamming out a couple of additional destroyers and just using cheese, well, just like a second of naval superiority in like the North Sea to take out the UK along with your air power, and then steal the UK's fleet. That's a much easier thing to do. Hi, Gino. Is my multi-ethnic army a little less shit now? It's starting to get a little less shit, but it's still not the best. At all. Actually, I need to inspect the evidence bureau. Because that also is a vital focus, because otherwise my intelligence agency fucks off at the start. Well, it doesn't fuck off, but it does end up being negative for us. What do you think about Civ 7? I am not really interested in Civ 7. I don't like the way your civilization constantly changes. I want to start a game as Egypt and end the game as Egypt. I don't want to start a game as Egypt and end the game as the USA. I don't like that mechanic. It might grow on me if I end up buying the game, but I don't like the direction they've went there. I also don't like how ages reset everything, like wars. Doesn't make sense. Well, look, crippling depression. The captain just has to learn a couple of extra languages. It's not that hard. It's not that much to ask. Okay, let's make sure we don't forget about Montenegro. Time to inspect. Bribe locals, finance, inspect bureau accounts. See if we have a spy here. There we go. I figured it out. Alfred Riedel was a spy. Did I hire him? No, fortunately I didn't. Good thing we got him early. No. Why am I getting negative events? I found him. I found him. Why am I being hit by this? Damn. I'd rather lose this ability, I guess. I'll leave him alone with a reloaded revolver. Or no, I just need the interrogation. Yeah. Oh, there goes my war support. That kind of sucks. Still better options than if you hadn't found him. Yeah, they found the spy. No! No! My boy! My sweet boy! No, they shot my boy! Look at what they've done to my boy. Well. It is happening. One thing. Who ordered the 2nd Marine Division? I forgot. I need to check. I'm sorry that I forgot, but I know 3 people asked for it, and I forgot who the 2 of you were. Okay. Vitae Drinker? Vitae Drinker, yes. Just need to check the spelling. Sorry, I had to go check because I forgot the name. Sorry. Vitae Drinker. There we go. Oops. I'm trying to switch between windows, and the game doesn't really like it all that much. Okay, now, war here. War bad, naturally. So, Navy, stop exercising. Navy on strike force instead in this area. Slow the game down a little, get everyone into position. Let's grab smoke and fire. Well, Kingdom of Serbia does definitely oppose that. European crisis for like a month. Well, I guess I found the spy just in time. Damn it. I keep losing as Ireland to communist Britain. Is there any way I can save it now? Realistically, Ireland's not going to do much against the British now, is it? Let's keep improving the artillery. I hope I am sufficiently prepared for this. Oh, I forgot to start making super heavy howitzers. Let's get these out there. We who are about to die salute you, I suppose. So I got troops on the Russian border. But the Russians have a lot more troops. I have troops on these borders, so they should be okay-ish. We'll see how this goes. Honestly, it could be worse. I've got some of the multi-ethnic stuff down. It's not the best, but I got ethnic battalions before the war, which helps. And then it's just a matter of like actually going to war and working through it. Also need to grab a bunch of this industry. I may not have had to actually play this very well. I'm willing to admit that. Ethnic battalions. War is a-coming. I need to head down to national mobilization to get rid of some more stuff. So reform these divisions. I'm gonna need war support to... War support's gonna absolutely tank. Well, we have fucked around and we're about to find out. So be it. Industry is still building up. Well. There was an attempt. Diversity is our strength, Austria-Hungary. Ah, Jordan. Ah, afraid not, sir. Afraid not. No. No, I don't, no. Not really. Is Konrad von Hotzendorf a marshal? Yes, he is the marshal of my offensive units. He's gonna Battle of the Isonzo his way through there. Alright, we have gone to war. War were declared. Time to call everybody in. Call to arms. Call to arms. Call to arms. And I guess we are attacking now? Well, there goes nothing. Alright, let's hit Montenegro as well. Oh, this should be fun. Let's just sail them out here, provide some bombardment. They got a lot more people here than I thought they would have. I had expected better results. I'll be honest. I had expected better results here. Things not entirely going the way I had expected. Huh. Also, my war support's gone. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Well, time for a bunch of research to happen now. Honestly, I should bring the Mountaineers over here and work my way through Montenegro into Serbia. I think that's a better choice than well, not doing that. I think here they can at least leverage the fact that they're really good in the mountains. Ironic, I know. He's LARPing, stop him. I had expected better results. Isn't going the way I expected. That's for 1914. Why is that so unreasonably funny to me? It's so unreasonably funny to me. My Spionen has put my Spionen in different places. I just feel like we're going into this a little bit half-cocked. Did my infantry guy just vanish? Nice. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Russia's being historical. They're very aggressive. There is no air power in the region, so it doesn't really matter. I think we can hold there just by digging in. Good soldiers never retreat. We are simply advancing in the opposite direction. We are not retreating. Do you have an air force? Not as such. I have 3 airships and 3 recon planes. I intend to produce something resembling an air force at some point, but not at this time. Halt, and then use the Mountaineers to go in there. They should be able to crack that relatively easily. Yeah, a lot of enemies. Alright, we'll take that tile, and then we'll use the Mountaineers to work our way up through the mountains. Shocking, I know. And see if we can get Serbia backdoored. Why is the Serbian capital not in Belgrade, but in Niš? Anyone know? Anyone know? Is there some sort of historical precedent here? Is something I'm missing? Ah, a little bit of war propaganda. That'll help. Yeah, that'll help. Just ask yourself, what would Zap Brannigan do? I will send wave after wave of my own men to die. Gloriously, naturally, but to die nonetheless. Alright, sweet. We've taken that and put this navy on strike force. Fall of Brussels. Hurrah. Hooray? Hurrah. Delete. Make that one continuous order. That's easier to manage. Well, Germany's done well. Unfortunately, they're not going to be able to capitalize on that with this relatively low amount of troops. I'm sorry, Bittersteel. The FM boy ASMR. I can respect that. At least you're being honest about it. Thank you, and Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. What else then we're gonna need to be researching? Probably better fire control eventually as well. Alright, send the mountaineers in there. Take the next tile, if we can. Yeah, mountaineers are going to be able to take this very easily. Like, they're way better than, well, their guys at fighting in mountains. Should be able to beat them relatively easily. And it's not happening. Why is it not happening? Not enough garrison. What? Give me the cheapest. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Serbia moved its time when the ultimatum was set. It just preemptively moved the capital. Okay. I need to ramp up construction. Hungary's not helping me out here a lot, are they? I'm taking a lot of damage on that side of the front. I hate that I'm being historically bad. I guess I can, like, afford to lose the occasional tile, but I prefer not to lose all of them. Alright, got their cipher, got their cipher. I'll get the French cipher as well, I guess. It's getting harder and harder to make sense of this. I thought my mountaineers would just blaze on through, but apparently not. Huh. Look at the Ottomans. Yeah, they're not doing anything at all. So, not sure what that's all about. Confirmed LARPer. Hold on. I have a better idea. I'm going to take 2 mountaineers, move them over there, and we're going to take that tile. If I take that tile, these guys are stuck because this is a lake. If I'm not mistaken, this is a lake. They can't get to that place. If this falls, I think that tile's cut off. Idea forming. Oh yeah, it's probably the multi-eth. 10% org. It's not that much, but it is bad. It's not as bad as it could be. Reform divisions. And then go to national. Maybe I should actually just dissolve Parliament first. Get me some war support. Alright, pinning attack there. Get your org, get your planning, get your org, get your planning. There you go, staff office plan, please. This is fine. This is fine. So what I'm gonna do is hit that tile with just the 1 unit on it. Get the staff office plan so we get a nice amount of planning in these guys. That's a bit too far ahead of time. Ooh, grenades. That tile identifies as a lake from now on. Am I wrong? Can you annex Hungary through the occupation tab? No. Always false. Always false. So I don't know how to realistically annex Hungary. There might be a way. Maybe a certain path allows you to do it. I don't know how to do it. Alright, so no lake then. Well, at least we'll be able to take this tile. And maybe I'll punch straight through to Ipek. And that will effectively cut them off. Sweet. I figured out how trucks work. I'll be honest, I had expected more in terms of firepower from the Mountaineers. That said, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It's fine. It's fine. Let's also start making some trucks. They'll be excellent for supply. Copy of the Austrian battle plan. Damn it. How can they have a copy of my battle plan when I didn't have one? Explain that to me. I didn't have a plan. This is bullshit. Maybe a filter for land expansion focuses. I'll do that in a minute. First I have to frantically reorganize. Let's get those 4 divisions out. Yes, I know that they're untrained. It doesn't really matter that much. Let's get some more base infantry out. There we go. And they'll have to bolster that line. Yeah, they're retreating across my supposed lake. Oh, I'm completely blind. It's not a lake tile. I thought that was a lake tile. Why did I think that was a lake tile? I swear I've played this game before. I know what I'm doing usually. Why did I think that was a lake tile? Serbia out there copying your battle plans. It's bullshit. I didn't even have a battle plan. I just pressed go. Just go, go, go. Oh, who's justifying against me? Ah, Japan. We don't really care. Is this line crumbling yet? No. Germany's wasting a bunch of manpower, I'm going to assume. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they are.
Zurück! Greift weiter an! Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
God damn it, they're slowing me down so much. Stop slowing me down. I just want to win. Alright, we'll take that tile. Jesus, that's annoying. It's starting to crumble here, so not ideal up there. Not ideal at all. I may potentially have underprepared in terms of numbers. Maybe. No definitive answer on that yet, but maybe we may have potentially underprepared. I may need to pull some troops off that line to fill the soon-to-appear massive holes out there. I'm going to be cheesing a couple of last stands to ensure we survive another day. There we go. That's wrong. You go there. Is this gonna be... This is a stream exclusive, Blackwell Gaming. I might do a separate video with this mod once I get... it, if it vibes, I guess. But for the time being, this is not meant as a bigger video. Yay, we got Montenegro. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Underprepared my ass. Underprepared my ass. God dang nabbit. Dang it, Bobby. Alright, let's start snaking. And that line's crumbling, but not yet. Alright, the first of the Mountaineers are coming in. Sorry, not Mountaineers. Water boys. You know, the boys with the water. You know the ones I'm talking about. We'll prep them around here, or around here. to hit Italy. Eventually, Italy is going to be annoying, so
Ihre Befehle.
best prepare.
Ausrücken.
Oh, they get military access. No, Albania, what are you doing? What are you treasonous bastard? You're giving them military access. Oh, now my pocket's not a pocket.
Verstanden.
That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's annoying.
Befehl.
He's just depocketed my pocket.
Auf geht's.
When will Bulgaria join? I think they might not join because I didn't improve Austro-Bulgarian relations. And I did not improve Austro-Ottoman relations. So they may not actually join until I do those focuses.
Zum Ausrücken.
That's on me, Chief. That's on me. Jordan Prince, thank you for your $20 donation, sir. Hey, I know a guy who specializes in fixing disaster save. That kind of silky smooth voice that'll put your destroyers in port. You might consider getting in touch. I know him, Alex. I'll get word out to Alex the Rambler as soon as possible. Thanks for the heads up. Anyway, I think this is sort of stabilizing. This is still a mess, but at least we got one of those guys out. I am out of equipment, running out of guns. Everything else is fine, I guess. Reverse pickpocketed by Albania. Yeah. Yeah.
Los, los, los.
If I could take that supply hub, that would be ideal. Unfortunately, there's people squatting on it, and they're not going to allow me to take it, I'm afraid. Markets a no-go. I suppose I could buy equipment, but not what I need. I can buy Russian equipment from Greece. I usually don't because it requires an inordinate amount of civs that are better spent building more factories usually. We'll give it a try, see what happens.
Befehle. Angetreten. Angetreten.
Does Austria-Hungary know what? No. No, we most certainly do not know what supply is. I guess it's something that other people have. Oh, the Russians are hammering this line. More bodies for the line.
Zu Befehl.
These are green, I know. Rookies, one and all, but bodies for the meat grinder.
Ausrücken.
Alright, so... Damn! I was almost in their capital! Oh, they got a unit in there. Oh.
Zu hören.
I'll pin that unit. I'll pin that unit. And once this unit leaves, I'll, Oh, no, they're pinning me! You're not supposed to be able to pin me! I'm attacking you!
Zeigt es ihnen.
Let's do that offensive retreat trick. If the AI is going to cheese me, I'm going to cheese it.
Wir treiben.
So what you do is retreat, and then immediately attack, and you should be able to retreat into an enemy tile. Yeah, like that. Just teleport it into niche. Got him. Got him.
Geht's.
I am the one that pins. Your northern line's about to break. Sort of. I mean, the terrain they're taking isn't really relevant. Let them push a couple of times. It doesn't really matter that much. I can give ground here. I have some strategic depth up there. As long as they don't take Lemberg, it's fine-ish. As long as there's not a massive breakthrough. Let's get an... Ooh, why is this unreadable string? One moment. This is wrong. I need to quickly check the donations again. Why must you do this to me? Okay, so that one goes to Vitai Drinker. Why is it called unreadable string? That's not correct. And then shit was the next one. Probably a space too many or something. There we go. That's fixed. Is it on hard mode? No, it's just normal mode. It's going. This will stabilize. It'll be fine. Yeah, playing as Austria-Hungary is sort of playing hard mode. Sort of. Not entirely, but, you know, close enough. Near enough to not matter. Then into Niche. Does Niche have railway connection? I might want... Oh, yeah, the Ottomans are in. Sweet. Well, sweet. I wouldn't... I wouldn't exactly overstate the importance of the Ottoman Empire. They're in, and we'll leave it at that. Welcome to the Central Powers, boys. It's gonna suck in here. Alright, we've taken Niche. And with that, we've cut them in half. So we'll launch an offensive south, I guess. How close are to the capitulation? Not as close as I would like, but close enough.
Angetreten. Auf geht's. Zuhören.
Let's go south, and then we'll mop up the north. And this is just, we'll yield a couple of times, tiles, but as long as we hold on to Lemberg, it's fine. Is it artillery or howitzers? I'm using a bit of a mix. Most of the basic infantry is just using support artillery. I'm planning to add super heavy artillery at some point, but it's mostly just basic artillery. And then my offensive units, which are for now just the mountaineers, have some howitzers and some basic artillery. Once we get the luxury of an industry, I intend to make a dedicated shock unit, but for the time being, that's not happening.
Verstanden. Greift weiter an.
Alright, Bulgaria does seem to be gearing up to join the war. Hopefully on the right side. Alright, Parliament dissolved. Let's suck up to Bulgaria. Russians left the Eastern Front. Sort of. Sort of. Well, let's counterattack. Let's counterattack then.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Is small push?
Es ihnen.
Is small push?
Verstanden. Zu Befehl. Ausrücken.
Sorry about that. I got caught up in whatever the hell this is.
Achtung. Achtung.
You go around and start working on an encirclement of these troops. We did it, chat. Don't forget to prepare for Romania. Right. But I should get a warning for Romania, right? Fellas? Fellas? I get a warning for Romania, right? We're gonna need to downsize a little bit here. I don't have a lot of mills, do I?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Wir treiben sie zurück. Befehle.
Alright, we'll try to go around here to create a smaller, tighter pocket. You have 2 years for Romania. Okay. I can do that.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, for God's sake, they got a unit in?
Zu Befehl.
This is bullshit. This is straight up bullshit.
Achtung.
This is obviously not working out as intended. Do I have any supply hub in here? Nothing. I have like no supply hubs in this region. I really need to take Skopje. Yes, bigger howitzers, please. Alright, have I any decent generals yet? This guy's decent enough. Make him an infantry expert. Promote him to an infantry specialist. And then hire him here because somehow my infantry specialist left. Good. Slight improvement.
Befehle. Verstanden. Befehle. Verstanden.
It's 2 Marines. For the time being, the Oh no! No! I've encircled myself. Can I unencircle myself? Whew! Managed to unencircle myself. That's a naval invasion. Oh, I don't care about that. There, let's project some power here.
Greift weiter an. Ab, hoch. Ausrücken.
Yeah, this feels absolutely...
Befehl.
I forgot how slow this mod moves. You're getting von Hotzendorf. Not yet. Oh, maybe a little.
Achtung.
Alright, we're retreating from that. That's fine. It's fine. I intended to retreat anyway. It's fine.
Wir treiben sie zurück.
Yeah, forward, forward, forward. Why are there...
Befehl.
Those are Indian divisions showing up here. Okay.
Verstanden.
Okay. We're just gonna accept that. We're not gonna question it. Hi, Gavin, the communist spy. I do hope you have no ill intentions of spreading communism here. Okay.
Ausrücken.
You go there and you pin.
Befehl.
Let's see if we can take Ohrid. God, they have like no movement speed. I need to take the supply hub at Skopje, but my troops are starving. Why is the Russian flag like that? No idea. Maybe some setting I clicked.
Bereit.
God, why is Serbia of all nations so annoying? This is a tiny, tiny country.
Zu Befehl.
Why are they putting up such a big fight?
Zu Befehl.
This isn't supposed to happen the way that it is happening
Bereit
now.
zum Ausrücken. Ziehen uns zurück.
Alright, we'll take Skopje and immediately plug it into our railway network. I believe there's a railway here. Oh, it's like over there. That's exactly what the Austria-Hungarian said. I know. I know. But come on, you gotta give me this. This is more difficult than it's supposed to be. I will take that supply hub, and that should starve the guys in this area of all supply as well. And then we can quietly mop up here. Hey, Bulgaria's in. I just have to do that focus. Okay. Good, I guess. Let's go to national mobilization. Fix my army some more. Tempted to get field hospitals. They are really nice at preserving like veterancy status on units, so that might be something I want to pick up.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Yeah, don't forget about Italy. Yeah, I know. I know. I am going to need to recruit more units to get to Italy. I don't have... I either finish up this and get like an army in position, or recruit more units. Both are not necessarily viable right now.
zum Ausrücken. Verstanden.
The war spreads to Albania. No!
Ausrücken.
Why can Albania just join the war like that?
Bleiben Sie zurück.
How?
Befehl. Ausrücken.
For God's sake, I had him by the balls down here.
Ausrücken.
Well, that's certainly annoying. It's certainly annoying.
Los, los, los.
Well, that's certainly annoying. It's fine. We'll redeploy troops. We'll deal with it. I don't think Albania has a massive military. Yeah, they quite literally do not have much in the way of anything. It's still annoying, though. It is still quite annoying.
Ausrücken.
Gonna let that guy leave. I'll take all the Lend-Lease. I don't want your troops. I mean, it means to you the guy I've just promoted is a Croatian that fought in Italy. Okay, I'll put him on Italy's forefront. I think that would be this guy?
Los,
No, that's Friedrich von Österreich.
Auf geht's.
Who did I just promote? Oh, it's Svetozar. Oh, he's lost a division. Somebody got killed over here.
Verstanden.
Yeah, this front's a bit ragged. Let's get some more troops out there.
Achtung.
Cover for his losses.
Angetreten. Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Damn, at least Serbia's almost done. This is taking way longer than I thought it would.
Verstanden. Angetreten.
And Albania's almost done as well. Hey, Yamato-class battleship, thank you for the donated membership. I'm sure people will love it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. 4 months until Italy joins the war historically. Yeah. I'll get someone over there ASAP. This guy. This is almost mopped up. Once these last few pockets are dealt with, I'll get the troops over to Caucasus. What's with the Caucasus? Oh. I mean, there's not much I can do about this. It's just Turkey being Turkey. There's nothing I can do about that. The Ottomans are just being the Ottomans. They just are that way. They are just, it's just are. Once we clean up that will be nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. I'll just set you to convoy rating in this area.
Verstanden.
All right, mop up. Mop up. Good. Good.
Bereit.
Actually, and that means these guys are pretty much entirely freed up, and we'll move them over there.
Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Oh, thank God, this is almost over.
Zuhören. Angetreten.
These guys are already threatening Belgrade. Good. Let's like make it a concentrated or coordinated assault.
Los, los.
Last few divisions there. The hell of his dervish movements. Like these guys. Here. This guy is a dervish. Maksamed Abdullah Hassan. The Mad Abdullah.
Befehle.
Alright, then we're starting to break through in Serbia. Let's push them back to Belgrade. I think with like just all-out assault is going to cost us way too much in terms of equipment, but it would allow us to wear them down nicely. Let's make this our offensive plan. Yeah, take a lot of beatings here. It's not good, but can't do much about it for now. Can't do much about it. Alright, Mountaineers are now freed up. I need to start threatening Belgrade with them. Let's get them over there and assist in attacking north.
Greift weiter an! Rückzug! Verstanden!
Alright, they've been cut in half again. Okay, it's starting to come together now. It's starting to come together. Trust me, it's gonna work. It's gonna work out. In the end, it all works out.
Rücken!
It was an armed resistant movement between... Oh, so that was the Dervish movement, was I think that was swiftly crushed by the British. They chose their allies poorly. Well, so far so good. Some war propaganda against Serbia, because why not? Something in the Middle East. Not much going on in the Middle East. It's just the Ottomans losing as the Ottomans always do. So you're not missing much over here. This is pretty much going to stall out inevitably without end. Like, this is just too much. And once Serbia crumbles, I'll move that entire army there and then we'll be able to hold. Jesus Christ. Hey, a naval action. And we didn't lose a navy. I should start upgrading those fire controls at some point. I think the people on the boats would like it. We're tightening the noose, gentlemen. We're tightening the noose.
Zu Befehl! Zuhören! Achtung! Ihre Befehle?
Alright, we are just gonna need to take Belgrade, I think. So if we push this tile into Belgrade, I don't have to fight here. It's gonna save us manpower if we don't have to fight there. Let's see, don't forget the Italian troops in Albania. Yes, you are entirely correct, sir. I'll put some mountaineers there to take that out first. Italy might join the war soon, though, which would be annoying, I admit. Albania, Italy has troops there. Yes, 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 yes. You are all very correct. Very correct. I'll take 4 divisions of that army and park them like there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Carrier focus. Do I... Ooh, I lost 5 destroyers in that exchange. Ooh. Did the... Ooh, I think the British spanked my booty. Ooh. Ah. They must have a quality edge. That's not good. Oh, there goes my navy for the time being.
Angetreten!
Unfucking fortunate.
Angetreten!
That's certainly not ideal. Yeah, put the subs back into port as well. That is not ideal. I think I just lost destroyers, so that's not the end of the world, but everything else is damaged. Incredibly, incredibly damaged. Why is Serbia like this? Indeed, why? Well, that's Italy justifying. Nice to know. I got a couple of troops there. I've got an army there. Mountaineers are going to mop Albania up. Then I'm going to redeploy them to this general area. See if I can force my way to Venezia. And the Marines, assuming I can get naval superiority, the Marines will do the Marine thing. For the time being, I'll keep them like on the ports or something to just prevent naval landings immediately. Oh, they're hitting last stand. That's just what I want. Last stand. Great. That's not annoying at all. Yeah, they've taken a couple of tiles, but nothing that matters, so don't care. Why do you have things that I don't have? Well, Everyday's Clip, this is a mod. This is the Great War Redux mod for Hearts of Iron 4. I heartily recommend it. It's really good. It's genuinely really good. Yachtkommando. These are not really good. In hindsight, this is actually a decent template to start from, so I could have gotten those a little earlier. Oh well. I could just delete one of these and then convert the other to my Gebirgsdivision. What about the Western Front? It's the Western Front. It never moves. It's just Germany pushed well into Belgium, is in Dunkirk and besieging Lille, but they're not moving this line forward an inch. First, we're going to have to deal with the Russians. Now it's production here going. Maybe I could start integrating like, does this have a penalty to naval invasions? It doesn't appear to have a penalty. Yeah, no penalty to naval invasions. I could integrate these into my Marines already. What about Mountaineers? Could I integrate these into my Mountaineers? Can I afford the super heavy artillery? Yes! Nice! We're gonna love that. Are the tanks in the Middle War in this mod even worth it? Not really. I'll be honest, I don't think tanks are worth it in this mod. It takes so long to get. I just don't think they're worth it. Let's keep building many factories, because I'm gonna need many factories. Yeah, if you don't play Germany, the Axis or Central Powers are kind of fucked. I suppose it's by design. But there goes Serbia. My voice also. Wow. I think my voice just gave out. How many DLCs does he have? I have all of them. Everyday Clips. I have all the DLC for this game, and I play many mods. I really like this game. I genuinely really like this game. Come on. Yeah, Austria in the hands of a good player can carry the, there we go. Can carry the Central Powers, definitely. Alright, that frees up the Mountaineers. Let's move the Mountaineers down there so we clean up this first. Serbia is gone! Hurrah! More men to the Eastern Front. Are the Ottomans also in? Yes. But you know, it's the Ottomans, they suck. Let's also start introducing field hospitals. I think they'll be worth it. Just to preserve, like, your veterancy. Alright, they have Skopje as a core. I'm willing to give them stuff they have. Give control of states. There, Bulgaria gets its stuff. Yeah, my navy's in tatters. How long is this repair gonna take? Oh, it's gonna take so long. Alright, let's build up another army, I guess. Yeah, field hospitals require support equipment, I know. And I don't really have a lot of support equipment. I know. I am fully aware of this problem. I am fully aware of this problem. We're trying to figure out how to fix it. We'll sort it out eventually.
Zu Befehl.
Well, at least I got Serbia dealt with quickly. How many dockyards do we have? 5. We have 5. I could get more, I think. I'm working. Oh my god. By working my way through this. And of course, building them myself. Where's my voice going? Time to hydrate. So I could get more dockyards. It's just gonna take a while. It's just gonna take a while. And of course I need more military factories as well, so that's kind of getting the priority. The artillery expert, I believe, applied? Oh, that's actually a good question. I don't actually... I know it applies to artillery, obviously. I don't know if it applies to howitzers, if they... I don't know if they made that change. Ooh, good question. Good question.
Bereit. Zuhören.
Why do these guys need fuel? Is it super heavy howitzers that require fuel?
Befehl.
Or does everyone just require fuel?
Angetreten.
No, it's gonna be the super heavy howitzers, probably. Also, manpower is problematic, so I'll have to go up a conscription. Oh, already? I don't wanna. I don't wanna go up a conscription law. Let's just get to the determined Ausgleich as soon as possible.
Angetreten.
As long as Romania doesn't fuck it up for me now, I think we'll be able to prepare for a big push against the Russians. Maybe a push up through there, like create an encirclement. That would be nice. Italians, we'll see what we do about those. Right now, I'm just waiting to get hit by the Italian menace. I feel a cold coming on. Well, what's that? Persian Empire. Persian Gendarmerie. Okay. Huh. I know next to nothing about this conflict. Could anyone tell me if this was actually really a thing? If there was a if there was a provisional national government of Persia? Did this happen, or is this purely in the mod? It's interesting. Let's see casualties. We lost 200,000 men. Germans have lost 1,000,000. How did the Soviet lost? Please, the Russians. Oh, Germany is bleeding, men. All right, Treaty of London. That's going to be the Italians. Yes, we'll fend them off there. Crush them here. And then reposition. We might get hit with naval invasions. I don't have anything to stop those at this time. I should be able to crush a solid amount of Italian troops here. Now, honestly, I could meme this and do like the port meme where I constantly allow the Italians to funnel more troops in. But I don't think I can spare the troops. Are you from Belgium? Yes. Bro. Why, bro, so goofy yelling in German? Infantry equipment. Prove the Mountaineers. I could port meme them here. It would be nice. Just strip them of their units. How is this going? Holding? Holding. I could kill a bunch of Italians here, yeah. Ooh, even better. This is an excellent opportunity to get, like, the Marines involved as well, so they get some experience. And it would allow me to redeploy my Mountaineers. Halt. And now I'll get my Mountaineers up north, and I'll use the Marines to constantly kill whatever lands. And the Marines also don't have that river crossing penalty, so I can quickly hit them as soon as I see somebody show up. Yes, a devious scheme, but I think it'll work. I'll use the Marines to go across the river so it won't be as bad. Most of my equipment is improving. The Navy is slowly getting fixed. All right, let's kill that horse. There we go. This is basically free kills. And we'll slowly whittle down the Italian army in the dumbest way possible. Yeah, Serbia gets Corfu. I guess it's a way to represent the continued Serbian resistance. But if Serbia capitulates, Greece hands them Corfu and they continue their war from there. I am aware that they're still there. It's interesting. Alright, howitzer upgrade. No. Wax factories in the state. Maybe air. Definitely gonna need some. Oh, right. I was saying, let's get fire controls under control. Also, get all of this connected to the railway network. And make sure I don't have to ferry any of my stuff across the sea tiles, because they're gonna sink every single convoy I put out there until I get my navy back in fighting shape, which might take a while still. improving the field hospitals. Let's improve the engineering. Maybe industry first. Feed me pasta. You are correct. Are you going to make use of cavalry? I don't like using cavalry in this mod. By this time period, cavalry was redundant? Is redundant the right word? Is that the word I'm looking for? I think Spalato is not connected. Oh. Alright, more free kills, I guess. This is such a meme, but, you know, the odds are ever stacked against us, so. Spalato, where is Spalato? Yeah, this is not connected either. Good catch. Good catch. There we go. That's a plains tile. I could hit that and then into Venice if I get lucky. See if we can make that happen. Meanwhile, I keep killing Italians here, and these guys level up. This is great for their experience, as well as the general. He also gets a good amount of experience this way. A lot of repairs required. 1.5 months. Ooh. Fix the Ausgleich once and for all. You guys, base infantry. For another army. Don't know exactly what it'll do with you, but we'll figure something out. Maybe I have like a poor general that I'm not really using. I can replace you with a general that can... Like this guy, skilled staffer. That's easy. I'll just increase the number of units under you. Obsolete. That's the word, Kriegsdankjog. Obsolete. Caval's good when playing Germany on the Western Front. You can more easily rush into France. True, you can take some land. You can take some land. A lot more quickly than you could otherwise. But still, it's not great. Let's see if I can get the Mountaineers to blitz into Verona, Venezia. And I keep stripping the Italian army. They keep sending units here, and I keep killing them. I've killed Italians. Where are the Italians at? Where my boys at? They've lost 130,000 men already. I've barely done anything. And take Venezia. Come on. Blitz on in there. One pinning attack there. Oh! Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, boom, bang. We've got all of this encircled. You stupid bastards. Oh, it's like taking candy from a baby. It's like taking manpower from Mussolini. Have you played as the Japanese? No, I have not. I don't know a lot about Japan and in this time period, so I haven't really played as them. We got the mozzarellas. Also, this has to die. Just have to do this controlled. I don't want them to actually take the port. I just want them to kill the units and then stop. Which, I know. It's extremely cheesy. It's also very funny. So, in my defense, it's very funny. I think that's the best reason to do it. It's just because it's funny. But I do need to start helping Germany. As soon as we've dealt with Italy, we'll just, like, button down the hatches here. Maybe push up to Milan, sit on that river. And then actually deal with the Russians. Because otherwise, Germany is going to go tits up. Well, maybe not tits up. It's just not going to be a good time for them. And another pocket. Another pocket. That's a bunch of Italians.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay. Over there. How do we do? How do we do? Also need to prepare for Greece. I still have some time before Greece does anything, I think. This general is also leveling up nicely. He's an artillery specialist and expert. Very cool.
Befehle.
I'm a little tempted to take out Italy first, but I just know that I need to keep at least one eye
Bereit zum
on the
Ausrücken.
Russians. I need to start doing stuff here. Otherwise, Germany's going to run out of gas. So many Italians just gone. Just like that.
Ausrücken.
Sons, husbands, wives. Just... Well, not any wives there, I'm guessing. Still, a lot of people just gone. Poof. As if they never existed at all. I think it's time for war economy next.
Zuhören.
Alright, I think Romania is also going to join soon, but it looks like Bulgaria has that fairly... maybe not. Maybe not. Do I take out Italy first?
Verstanden.
Alright, chat, little guidance. Little guidance. Do I take Italy out first? Or do I prepare for, like, Romania or something? Italy. Okay, I can do Italy. We'll leave the Germans up there for a bit then. Italy can bunker down around Taranto and... Yeah, I know. Fortunately, by that time, my navy should be repaired, and I should be able to project sufficient power that my Marines can get to Italy's remaining lands relatively easily.
Ihre Befehle.
I'll also use Marines for the straight crossing into Sicily, which should be okay that way. Italy means new fronts and a possibility of naval invasions. Good point, actually. Good point. Why not hand Serbia Bosnia? Because it's mine. It's my Oscar's my friend.
Ihre Befehle.
Maybe I could naval invade Albania. Oh, I'm out of manpower. Great. Fine. Service bar requirement. I hate it.
Befehle.
Yeah, I'll like push up to Milan and then go assist the Germans because the Germans are not having a good time at all.
Vorrücken. Angetreten. Verstanden.
The Italians are bleeding troops though. Oh, I could give Serbia to Bosnia. They would not be able to effectively occupy it, though. I could just switch this out to... like, local police force. It will require less manpower. Look at the casualties. So we've lost 200,000 men. Germany's lost 1.3 million, you stupid idiot! Everyone else is inconsequential. France, 280,000. Italy, 380,000. Italy's bleeding, man. Serbia, 370,000. Russians, 1 million. Fuck me. Italy's down to, like, virtually no divisions at all. I gotta go help. I gotta go help the Germans. I gotta go help the Germans. Fuck me. Well. Well, that's on me for throwing my lot in with an idiot. We'll hold that line. Bring the Mountaineers up as an offensive unit. Not quite their ideal terrain. I am aware, but they'll have to serve. And we'll use this port just to bleed the Italians of troops and manpower. The fleet is also repaired, and we'll set them to strike force. Mostly this area. I can cover this easily. Let's start dealing some vicious blows to... determined Ausgleich. Okay, we fixed the army. This will give me free railway guns, which would be nice. This would give me a free battleship. And then more free battleships. Luftfahrttruppen, not really what I need. Technically speaking, if you reach the French border, France probably would refocus its armies. True. True. Actually, a little bit of extra industry and a research slot would also be nice. Many of these things would be nice. Many of these things would be nice. Help me. Let's go grab some industry. Go away. Oh boy. Italian casualty count's like 300,000. Oh, almost 400,000. So they keep throwing men away. Marines for the Eastern Front, potentially. The downside is though, like the Marine template has a lot, has quite a bit more stuff in it. I could switch these over, I guess. These are still serviceable for this terrain, though. I think they're still serviceable. I should be able to push even if they're not the ideal width. No, no, you don't get the reinforced. Go away. Oh, Romania's in the Entente. Not quite as ready as I would have liked to be. But we'll make it work, sort of. Gonna fucking have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this work. You go there. You go there. Ah, oh boy. Das ist nicht gut. Just when I'm doing my offensive. I didn't think they would join this quickly. Why do you always listen to this weird piano music? It's calming. It's calming. So we're gonna get a Greece problem next, I guess. Bulgaria is sorting this mess out for us, though, so there's really no need to be alarmed. Bulgaria has it covered. What What's the Salonika front? Anyone have some historical tidbits about this? Why France has that? Oh, the Battle of Verdun. That's not good.
Zuhören! Bereit?
Yeah, Bulgarians have this well in hand. I don't really need to worry at all. Mountaineers improved. Improved Marines next. I'd like to get to that supply hub. Easiest way to get to it is to go through there. So, Mountaineers push through there
Verstanden!
with some support, please. See if we can get that nudge going.
Verstanden!
More Italians for the slaughter. They keep sending troops in, and now the French are sending troops in. I welcome this. I welcome this wholeheartedly. This is just free kills. Frenchmen, Brits, anyone is welcome.
Vorrücken!
You're welcome to die here, French. You're welcome to die here. Every single one of you. No! 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 Ah, they took the tile.
Befehle?
999999. Oh well. What can you do? I guess, what can you do? I guess we're readdressing these guys to the other front. Joint assault on Italy, maybe knock the Italians out and then have one army sit there. That would free up units? Would it free up units? I don't think it would free up units. Anyway, be right back. Another quick toilet break. I had too much caffeine. It's going straight through me. Be back in a couple minutes. Okay, so I had some thinking while I was on the toilet. As you do, after the shower, that's like the best place to think. We naval invade Italy somewhere down the center. Leave these troops in place. Naval invade, follow up with infantry, cut them in half, smash south, smash north, or we push through there using the Marines. They should be able to push like the river tile relatively easily. And just grind them down from the north. Swing half of the troops over to the Alps, half of the troops down to boot along with all the special forces. So I would retask the Mountaineers from this area. It's something I'm considering. You think Franz Josef had toilet breaks? I think he just shat himself. It's more expedient. He probably just shat himself.
Bereit.
Far more expedient than going to the toilet.
Befehl. Befehle. Befehle.
And that frees up 16 divisions. I got those 16 available potentially for the Greeks. I know what the French might do. The thing is, it would just strip the Italians completely out of the war. I would be able to take their stockpile of equipment, and it's a nice industrial base to occupy. God, my voice. And it potentially allows us to start shuffling mountaineers through the Alps up north. Now, I know they're going to retask, but it's going to make their entire front line be shuffled for a bit. So it's my hope this will help. Room tour for 300k. I'll show you my Warhammer collection. Alternatively, we focus 100% on the Russians. With the caveat being, that's gonna be a while before that pays off. Alright, fire control is neat to have. Might just upgrade some of my vessels, like the better, the more... it doesn't actually do anything. Ah! I thought that gave me a better fire control. It did nothing. Enable central range finding. So it does nothing then. Eh? It already has central range finding. Why even include that as research? Why? Well, now I'm just annoyed. Yes, I am using super heavy howitzers. Don't have enough of them for the full army, but I'm getting enough for the special forces battalions, so we'll make use of those. Well, for now, I'll just put these guys down there. Start out the Italians a little bit more. You can naval invade Sevastopol. I don't think we have naval superiority. We do. I could naval invade Sevastopol. One moment. As soon as I take Verona, I'll see if I can get up to the Milan line and then see if we can get to Sevastopol. That would be... it would be funny. If we can make that happen, that would be funny. Oh, I did fuck up with that front line. Oops. I thought this passed like a tile of impassable terrain, but it did not. It did not, in fact, do that. And beautiful Verona. It's to Milano. Mamma mia. Hasta la pasta. Keep industry rolling. Might be able to produce our way out of this hellhole. Bite and hold is breakthrough soft attack org. And this is... soft attack for the artillery. I think bite and hold is better. Oh, Italy. Italy is so useless. Hasta la pasta, Italy.
Treiben Sie zurück!
Hasta la pasta. Up to the Milan line. Consolidate, crush whatever's in the way. And then...
Befehl! Bereit!
Alright, done and dusted. Great. Just need to mop that up. Okay. At least we're winning in some points. Good, 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 good. That sounds like a naval battle. You available? Go forth and plunder? No? You're not interested? No? Alright, fine.
Angetreten!
We'll take these Marines, retask them for this area, I guess? I could do the funny and like naval invade. Oh, I could do the funny and naval invade Sevastopol though. That would be funny. I kind of want to do that. Maybe I'll bring them over here first to capitulate the Romanians, and then use them to naval invade near Sevastopol.
Verstanden!
How did the Austrians keep winning?
Achtung!
I'll convert you to Marines and send you over there. So I have 4 Marines, 4 Mountaineers. I think that's workable. We'll use the Mountaineers to clean that up. So these guys just sit here, sit tight.
Bereit! Befehl!
Right, the Senussi order is out. Oh well. I had expected more from these guys, but
Angetreten!
c'est la vie, I guess. Why do we not have supply?
Befehle!
Any particular reason why we're not able to push?
Achtung! Achtung!
Alright, let's halt that. We're comfortable as we are. Just you go. Halt, halt, conserve, conserve. That sounded like a naval battle. Hey, we got a little bit of engines there. How's your Ravy right now? Commander 91st, we've made contact. We have survived contact with the enemy, and we've dealt the Italians a blow. 14 destroyers, then a light cruiser, and the Navy's not entirely wrecked. Just mostly wrecked. Not bad, huh? Not bad, not bad. Navies did well. Navy did well. Happy with that. My English is very good. Yes, thank you. Very nice. I try. Yes.
Abstand halten!
All right, cool. Now, deal with Constanta.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Should be able to get a couple of nice kills here. I think if we knock out Romania as capitulation, that would be great for our morale. And then maybe see if I can naval invade near Sevastopol, put some troops there, and then start hacking away at the... watch out for Thessaloniki. Yeah, I don't have a... I am lacking in spare divisions presently. So there's not a whole lot I can do presently. Well, that's an army epidemic. Is there anything I can do about that? I don't know.
Bereit!
Oh, well, at least we're getting some kills here as well. Bulgarians lost some destroyers. I don't mind. I don't mind. French Navy near our seas. Yeah, but it's the French, though. Like, it's the French. We'll get some repairs in, and then we'll head back out there. We'll get some repairs in first. Shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I'll take the Romanian forces and transfer them to Greece when that section of front is done. I had hoped maybe to use them in Crimea as well, but we'll see what's possible. We shall see what can be done. Damn, man, they're putting up a fight over Salonika, Constanta. What a hell of a fight. Alright, Mountaineers. Where's the assist in the area, I guess? Alright, Slovakia modernized. This thing, more mills. Yeah, I think my subs can get through here. Plus the Turkish fleet isn't... No, subs cannot pass. No, subs cannot pass. But the Turkish fleet should be in the Black Sea, allowing me to naval invade.
Verstanden!
The Great Qing is gone. I love playing as that Qing game. Oh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Alright, we're pretty much out of our deficit, which means I'm going to recruit additional forces. We're gonna need so many more forces. Mamma mia's. Mamma mia, mamma mia. And I won't feel... Ooh, stormtrooper sections. Oh, I definitely want those. Do I want field hospitals or stormtroopers? The Russian Empire is justifying against this. I am aware, Pessy, that I'm at war with the Russians. Stormtroopers do look nice. That's movement and attack for forts and urban. Field hospitals, I think, are better overall.
Angetreten! Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Verstanden!
Alright, we'll deal with Romania. Get them knocked out of the war. Beware the tank. Someone has invented the tank. Well, why they don't bring it to me, I don't care. Alright, this guy needs an upgrade. Yes, cruiser captain, more spotting speed. Fine. Fine. Which reminds me, maybe I should... No, I kind of want to put out like spotting destroyers or something to help find the enemy ships, but I don't think my navy's quite up to the task of fighting all those enemy navies at present. Come on, Romania. Oh, God, so many victory points still. Galati, Brea. They got a lot of victory points. Why not field hospitals and stormtroopers? I'm out of slots. The engineers are good for the attack on mountains and stuff and other tiles. Support artillery is just a no-brainer. This gives me more 10% more movement speed and soft attack. I just don't have the slots. Alright, we'll fill out that line like this, and these guys over there. God damn, son. We got a lot of Romanians to kill.
Ausrücken.
Still at partial mob. You are correct. Now we're not. Ha ha! But thank you, Rahab. Thank you. How far is Romania from capping? 14% to go. Hey, GamePod Hungry. Hey, Bitter, it's me, ya boy. Say the word. Elkel capos da si total anitatal anitotatok. Yeah, I could use that buff. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Auf geht's. Verstanden.
Thank you for the donation, GamePod Hungry. Thank you for the donation. Also, your nation needs to pick up the slack. They're just sitting here. Just sitting there.
Achtung.
Brave Austrians are dying, and the Hungarians are just sitting there. More supply range. What's your favorite nation in the World War I mod? Either the Ottoman Empire or Austria-Hungary. Because they're just so bad, it makes them fun to play.
Verstanden.
Because they make you work for it. If you play as Germany, you can win the war so easily, there's like no point to it. But if you play as these terrible, terrible countries, so much fun to be had.
Treiben Sie zurück.
He did it! My life is complete! I appreciate it, GamePod Hungry. I appreciate it. Für Kaiser Gott und Vaterland. Vorwärts! Vorwärts! Bitte! Ach nein! Alright, we're taking them to the cleaners now. Romania should be almost dead once they cap. Oh, I wish Germany would just stop attacking. You've lost, what, 2 million men by now? Almost. Throwing your entire population away. I am the junior partner in this whole thing, and I'm the one doing all, or most of the heavy lifting. Can you not see how dumb this is, Germany? Can you not see? Oh, say, can you see?
Bewegung bleiben. Bereit.
Ay, ay, ay. Ah, the Easter Rising. That is good for Austria-Hungary coin.
Vorrücken.
Let's get another research slot down there. We get a little bit more industry out of this, which is neat. I might just replace the Hermann Weiss works with the Mavag? Maybe not. So we can start making some other stuff, though. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. You know that Russia can avoid the revolution with the historical path by making a constitutional monarchy? Possibly? I don't think they're gonna do a constitutional monarchy. And Romania is out. Hallelujah. Now let's see if I can get another another
Eingetreten.
encirclement here. We'll trap a couple of Russians
Achtung.
on the Russian dogs.
Achtung.
Food protests in Hungary. Can I just feed the Hungarians or something? Is there a way to feed the Hungarians? Please. Encirclement.
Unter Beschuss! Verstanden! Zuhören!
Let's just mop this up so we can get on with business. Evening! Evening, Darkwan. Evening. Get the Crimea. Yes, we will get the Crimea as soon as this is mopped up. I cannot leave this in my back line. I have to mop this up. But now we might be able to get these boys to Crimea. And humiliate... Uh-oh.
Verstanden!
Redeploy. There you go. Okay, let's get ready to hit Crimea. If I'm not mistaken, this mod has like a naval invasion limit of 2. Which is certainly something.
Zuhören!
Oh, it is not a naval invasion limit of 2. Did they change it? It's 4. Okay.
Zu Befehl!
And we'll follow up with Mountaineers. I could get a couple of infantry here, like put 2 there, put 2 there, and I would secure Crimea. I'll train a couple more. Hey, Tadolf Sigler, thank you for the super chat, sir. Can you spec in the tanks just for edutainment? I got a lot of research to do for tanks, and we're not really geared for it. I could work towards it, but by the time we can get it, it's already sorta, kinda, a little bit, mostly too late. Does Russia not have its Black Sea fleet? Yeah, but they're apparently not out in port, and the Turks do have their fleet out there. Let's get a couple of early destroyers built as well. With fire controls, with sonars. Do I want AA? No. Nice of Turkey not to let the Austrian ships pass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know why. Oh, do they have permission type friend yet? No, it says neutral. It should be friend, but it says neutral. And this is so dumb. They'll allow us through the Dardanelles, but not through the Bosporus. Turkey, what are you doing? Howitzers are good. Howitzers are good. Well, I believe they're good now? Good-ish? Sort of?
In Bewegung bleiben!
I could be wrong. I think they're sort of good now. Let's naval invade this place. See if we can seize the initiative. Hey, initiative seized. Yeah.
Zuhören!
You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. And then all the way over there.
Angetreten!
Sweet. That will allow us to seize the area.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Okay, so the straight crossing's over here now and not... Oh. Oh, so there's a straight crossing and a land connection over there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How about you go back there?
Ausrücken!
Also, this has gone to the Ottomans. I naval invaded it, and it just went to the Ottomans. Yeah, just don't question it. Don't question it. Well, I guess the Turks now get Crimea. Well, fine, I guess. I need to take Sevastopol itself. It's not actually connected. It's a different tile. I hate it when modders do this. This is so inconvenient and small. Yes, I know that I'm missing resources. It's rubber. Don't really have anyone to trade rubber with. It's not claims. I've no idea why it's all gone to Turkey, but it has. And,
Ausrücken! Wir treiben sie zurück!
I need to send other troops here. Now I'm gonna have to waste my marines sitting there. Well, I would like to kill Italy. I got 12 divisions for it. I suppose send 8 to reinforce that army there. And that leaves me with 4. That's not a lot. 4 is... Oh, God.
Ihre Befehle!
Yeah, I'm gonna need more troops. 2. And another 2 is 4. Big yikes.
Ihre Befehle!
I'll take, like, half of these troops, maybe?
Verstanden!
I'll take 6. Over there.
Befehle!
And then a couple of troops over there. Okay. And then I'll naval invade Epirus, see if I can take that. And if not, we'll take out Italy. It's about time we take out Italy, honestly. More mills, on that. As well as guns. I'm gonna need a lot more guns. Please. Please. Why are we now starving due to naval blockades? There is not a single tile... Like, is there a way to get rid of these food shortages? Or is that just the thing you have to live with? Anyone who knows the mod, feel free to weigh in. So casualties so far, 300,000 for Austria, 2 million for Germany, 350 for the Ottomans, 380 for the French, Italy 500,000, Russians 2 million. Whew. Guys, I don't I don't have the numbers to push. I don't have the numbers to go pushing up there. I simply don't have the numbers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, the Ottomans. Oh, the Ottomans. I just don't have the numbers to help everyone. Fuck. FIFA for fuck.
Angetreten!
Sweet, another research slot. What to do? What to do? I'm 36 for those of you wondering. So I'm an old man. I'll get the railway guns. Border conflict in Greece. Yeah. Nah, it'll be fine. Ish.
Ihre Befehle?
I get the Marines out. And get them over there. We are going for a field trip.
Bereit!
Greece is 2 seconds away from joining. I know, I know. I'll take the Greeks out relatively quickly. Relatively. Maybe I should take out Greece before trying Italy. Oh, but I really need to win here. This is just dragging on and on and on. I don't know. Oh, this is annoying. I don't really know how to fix this. I don't have the units. Could I pull anything off this line? Not realistically, no. Realistically, not at all.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
If I land there, I have 4 Marines and 4 Mountaineers to do something with it. These guys are kind of pinned in place. I could, like, take half of them away and send them in here. Maybe? Maybe I send them over there? I can pretty reliably hold this with what, yeah, with less units, I guess. Oh, Kirchner's down. That's good. Turks need help. They need a lot of help. Okay.
Befehle?
I'm gonna try and land here, take Ancona. Use the Mountaineers to push to the other coast. We'll ferry in this infantry and use them to push south and or push north, and the Mountaineers push south. Along with the Marines or something. Go. This better work. This better fucking work. These guys intercept fine. Should be able to take Ancona relatively easily. As long as they haven't caught our marine. Oh, they have caught our marines. Nice.
Befehle?
Right, hit Ancona. And should be able... Yes. These marines are trapped. Or not? Are they?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Where's my other marines? Oh, for God's sake, they were mightily delayed.
Bereit.
Well, that sucks. That sucks, donkey balls. Oh, they keep intercepting them as well. Just go away, Italy. Where's my navy? Where's the goddamn navy?
Befehle?
Land for the gods. Land. Oh, no, they've intercepted them again. What is the navy doing? Could you not?
Los! Los!
This is so annoying. They've just just get chain intercepted. It's so annoying. Just fucking move. Like they're able to endlessly extend this. Like why? Jesus, look at what. As you may have seen, naval invasions don't always work out the way you want them to.
Achtung!
The evidence being on very clear display here. That is, my elite completely fucked, and my navy doing exactly nothing to intercede at all. Yeah, I cannot attack in the north because the north has a major river crossing. I wanted to use the Marines to do the attacking in the north. That would have helped. Unfortunately, I have no Marines for that task. The British Navy has deployed everything it has to this area. And they're busting my balls here. Badly. They are sinking every single convoy there. And despite my navy setting out to intercept, they never actually engage the enemy. Like, they are doing nothing to engage the enemy. They're just sailing out there and never fighting. And the instant anyone goes out to sea, they get caught by British subs. See, my navy then moves in, but they never actually engage. It's so... I genuinely think it's broken. I think this is broken somehow. Alright, state of Thessaloniki, yada 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 yada. You know what? Go fuck yourselves. How about that? How about that? Huh? Huh? How about you go fuck yourselves? There we go. Go fuck yourselves. And now the British Navy's out there and they're still not engaging. I have a numerical advantage. I have the advantage and they're just not engaging at all. Hey, they're engaging. I set them to convoy escort, and now they're engaging. Oh, no, you're not supposed to engage this. Fuck. Well, let's see how this goes. I think we might come out ahead. Or not. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm starting to lose destroyers. Their positioning is like twice as good as mine. Yeah, they're gonna shred me. I'm doing like no damage. It feels like I'm doing no damage. I think we got the better of that exchange in sheer numbers though, but did not feel advantageous. At all. Well, that was a waste. A massive waste. Oh, that was awful. That was so bad. That was so bad. I've got like 5 dockyards to fix everyone. Oh well. Yeah, these guys need like a bunch of additional manpower before they're ever going to be combat capable again. These guys are useless. I also can't really get them out reliably because of the endless interception going on, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, kind of sucks. Okay. How's this line holding? We're getting pushed back again. And Germany's just wasting manpower like crazy. Well, at least the Greeks are sort of dealt with. Frees up troops, I guess. Is this guy still gonna join a faction or not? Because that frees up like an entire army here that I could use to like maybe bolster Turkey a little bit. Can you push the Warsaw? Not bloody likely. Not bloody likely. See if I can get across the river. Then I'll be able to deploy my mountaineers to further push to Genoa. Yes, I'll motorize my supply. You are correct, sir. You are absolutely correct. I need additional dockyards as well. Let's build a couple. Speaking of, I should probably invent the depth charge. I got a lot of subs there. I would like to get rid of them. What difficult? This is normal difficulty. It's just mod's quirky. It has some quirks that make this not as easy as it could be. All right, mountaineers in here now and push towards Genova. Whew. Does anyone know if the Does anyone know if the Greeks like join again now that I've defeated them? Are they gonna bounce back from this? Well, bounce back, I should say. Are they gonna give it another go? Another big heave? Oh fuck! I'll just have to rely on Bulgaria then. I'll just have to rely on Bulgaria. Alright, let's push through. See if I can link up with this force. Alright, you guys over there. This is awful. Front lines are awful. You over there. Mountaineers here. Over there. Attack. And then you guys, I'll just do some manual orders now. Because things are getting weird. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. So that's, and then we just need to link up there. Okay. Ooh, this is Great War Redux, not Kaiser Redux. The Germans haven't moved the line an inch, but they are, like, getting up there. So I guess they're bleeding the Russians somewhat. But they're losing more manpower than they're, inflicting. Words difficult. I mean to say that they are not doing particularly well. Alright, these guys have arrived to stem the Russian tide.
Befehle! Ihre Befehle! Zu Befehl!
Alright, we're doing it. Why are you losing convoys? Convoy raiding, obviously. The British are in this area. I should just probably turn it to avoid, but they kind of have to supply Ancona until I link it back up. I have invented the gas grenade. I can pull a Mussolini.
Angetreten!
Alright, we have sliced this country in half once again. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Finally.
Achtung!
Let's get killing.
Zu Befehl!
Thank fuck for that. Alright, start heading south, I guess.
Ausrücken! Befehle!
Nuke San Marino. What did San Marino ever do?
Ihre Befehle! Befehle!
Okay. That is probably Italy out of the war if I can consolidate this.
Zuhören! Zu Befehl!
Yeah, it's time to push south.
Zeigt es ihnen! Ihre Befehle! Befehle? Verstanden!
Howitzers are not as bad as they used to be in the mod, so they have gotten a small glow up, I guess. I wouldn't say they're like the be all and end all though.
Bereit! Achtung!
Let's get these guys out of Italy. Well, the Italians. Italy's where they live, but I want them out of it anyway.
Vorwärtsmänner!
There goes Warsaw. Oh, thank fuck the Germans did something. Sure took you long enough. Why not give the general for the entrenchment?
Zum Ausrücken!
I don't think it's that important in Great War Redux. You have so much basic entrenchment. Defensively, your units are fine. What you're looking for usually is offense
Zum Ausrücken!
in some way. Is what I'm thinking. Why am I 1,000 trucks short?
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
That's not motorized supply, maybe? I was suddenly 1,000 trucks short.
In Bewegung!
Why does this guy need 1,000 trucks for this? Really? 1,000 trucks. You yanking my leg here. No, that's bullshit. You don't need 1,000 trucks for this.
Ihre Befehle! Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle! Zuhören! Ihre Befehle!
Alright, another pocket. Strip Italy of all its troops and we can clean up here. Oh yeah, they're a little weak right now.
Ab, hoch. Zuhören.
Peter Seal, can you check if Italy has any manpower left? I would assume. Oh yeah, they still have like 500,000 in reserve. And Rome is almost ours. Come on. Your motorized supply in Crimea is taking 300 trucks for no reason. Ah.
Befehl.
Yeah, that would be it. That would be it. Wow. Impressive. Very impressive amount of... There's so many supply hubs here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my... Yeah, that would be it. Never fear, the Pope is safe in Rome. I mean him no harm if he was willing to submit to
Wir treiben sie
our
zurück.
superiorness. I mean, at this point, would Italy not say, maybe we chose the wrong side, how about we do this again? Only we switch sides. My basic depth charges are nice. Ooh, flamethrowers. Yes, please.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
Ah, Franz Josef, nein. Oh, Karl, you look so smug. Smug bastard. Oh, we'll have to crush the chauvinists, I guess. Damn, I don't want to be a liberal. I don't want to be a liberal. Ugh. F in chat, boys. Big F for the sideburns to be replaced with this weak mustache. This weak mustache. I don't want to be democratic.
Angetreten.
No.
Ausrücken.
I want to reign with an iron fist.
Ausrücken.
No. Alright, nice big railway guns are deployed. I don't want to crush the chauvinists.
Los! 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 Ihre Befehle.
That makes me a dirty liberal. I'm not a dirty liberal. I will take Napoli and then I'll have all these guys trapped. Just keep the other guys marching south. Yeah, baby. Last stands are annoying, but they'll not save you. Let's also invent the super heavy railway gun. I see no way in which this could possibly go wrong. Why has all my steel suddenly gone? Huh? Oh boy, that's not... Oh boy.
Angetreten.
Things are not necessarily progressing as I would have liked, but it could be worse. Special project thing. Oh my god, you're right. It's the special projects. Alright, bring up the railway guns for a fun little expedition. Where do we go first? I'll send one south. And I'll send one here-ish. If it's possible to annex Hungary, I haven't found a way to do it. I assume there must be a way, maybe, or they haven't just haven't implemented it yet, but I have no idea whether or not it's possible. I need 3,000 trucks for this. Woo. Super heavy artillery. How much would that cost me? Not too bad.
Zeig es ihnen!
I think that's the majority of the Italian army already put out to pasture. And Woodrow Wilson got re-elected, I believe, on a campaign to keep America out of the war. We all know how that went. The Austrian army won't survive in southern Italy. I beg to differ.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
They're already doing very well. Check the Ottoman front. Yeah. No, this, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. I admit, it's not the best. So the idea is that I might be able to backdoor the French if I'm quick enough. So we'll punch through there and like push into France, force them to split their forces, and then either push the Russians into revolution through sheer bloodshed, or concentrated elite offensives using all the firepower I can gather in the most elite units possible, and start a slow push towards Paris.
Zuhören! Achtung!
Don't forget about the Greeks entering. I thought I had them beaten. But they will... Oh, right, these guys are going to come back, aren't they? Bastards.
Verstanden! Bereit! Zu Befehl!
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Let's improve the field hospitals. How close is Italy to popping? Real damn close. 29%. And I think if I take Palermo, they might actually just fall over.
Achtung!
I figured one of the worst presidents, from my limited understanding, would either be Jackson or Johnson. Jackson for setting the precedent that Supreme Court can be just ignored, and then there's Johnson for just not doing Reconstruction. Let's not do Reconstruction. Wilson's kind of like dragged his feet. If he had just either committed to war right away or not at all, the US would have been better off. And then immediately go back to isolationism. Why, you idiot. I believe Buchanan could have been... Right, famine. Sweet. Sweet. Am I able... is there, like, no way to fix that? Is it just something you have to suffer through? Thoughts on Graveyard of Empires. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Alright. Palermo's gonna fall, and that's gonna make these guys cap. It's gonna be real fucking interesting. Let's get these mountaineers up there in anticipation. And Italia is capped, I believe. Yep, Italy's gonna cap. There goes Italy, and rush forward, see what land we can grab here. Well, we certainly mama der mias. Right, forward, 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 push, 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 push. If only I could coordinate with the Germans to launch a massive offensive now. They got there before I did, with more org than I have. Oh, it feels so unfair. It feels so unfair. No. Oh well. We'll just have to do this the hard way then. Alright, let's put more on repair. Good point. Good point. Alright, considering the French are already here in numbers, Ah, crap. Accidentally forced attack. That was not what I wanted to do. Can you launch a naval invasion? Not at present. My navy needs some repairs first. A little offensive here is actually not a terrible idea. See what I can do there. I do believe we've pushed the Russians into their revolution. That's going to free up a lot of troops. And we'll bring a railway gun over to Belgium. Where is Sedan? Or Verdun? Over there. Yeah, I don't intend to advance much in France, but I do want to take this supply hub, give them a harder time in the region. If I can strip them of the supply hub, like, it's going to be a lot harder for them to do anything in that region. Mountaineers should be able to force this. We are not getting across here. That's a level 5 fort. Never mind. That was a dumb idea. That was a dumb idea. I can negotiate a separate peace. Ah. You know what? Apparently I can eat Italy. I can just eat Italy. Fine. I could do that.
Zeig es ihnen! Ausrücken! Suchen Deckung!
Alright, if we're not getting through here, Trevor, I'm not gonna do this. Just go. Please don't. Please don't.
Achtung! Zuhören!
Balkan expansion, yay. Jesus Christ. Hungary, fine. God, this is awful. Am I the only one who has famines? It's like just... Like, the game portrays this whole war as if it's just the Central Powers who had difficulties. Like, the French and British were some sort of gods of war who were never tired and never hungry. Like, they suffered, my guy. But none of that's portrayed in the mod. I'm investing in the agricultural sector. It simply requires significant amounts of time. Very significant amounts of time. I'll have to import some grain from Romania, but Romania does not exist, I guess. And Ukraine does not exist either.
Verstanden!
We've broken the Russian line, so we're through in the south. The revolution's gonna sweep them. Let's kill this off. Pocket, pocket, pocket. God damn, these French are tough.
Bereit? Zu Befehl!
Well, so much for the Italian campaign. At least the Russian campaign's going well. We'll force them into capitulation. Or their revolution, whoever gets them out of my hair. Why is all that land going to Bulgaria? What? I'm entirely unsure what to do here. Bring the railway gun up there, and then maybe like just start picking apart at the weakest territories. Oh, that's tank divisions. Woo. That might be a problem. I have nothing that can realistically pierce tanks, I think. That's a naval invasion. Oh, that's nowhere near me. I don't care.
Achtung! Bereit.
These guys are advancing pretty solidly.
Zuhören.
Yeah, I'll make another general adaptable. We got time. We got time.
Achtung!
There we go. He's adaptable. Happy?
Angetreten. Wir treiben sie zurück. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Any of these that I missed? Don't think so.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
What can I punch through? What can I do? I would like... Where would I go?
Los, los, los.
I guess we'll figure it out as we go. See if I can get some terrain. Capture some ground is what I wanted to say. Oh. See if we can catch some terrain. My apologies, I'm slowly going, dumb. Push down to the ports in southern France. Not a bad idea. Through there. Maybe.
Fahren.
Maybe. No guarantee of success, but maybe. My sustained offensive into Russia is costing me a lot of guns, so I'm gonna taper it off a little. Oh my god. The Russians have their... Okay, so they've got Kerensky. He's bound to lose whatever support he has, so that'll be good for us. Yes. Yes. No. Let's invent the fighter, I guess.
Achtung! Achtung! Verstanden!
Alright, not bad. Sorry, I'm Whew. Garrison laws are eating your equipment. It's not that bad. It's... Oh. Local police force. Local police force is not that bad. Sort of. Can you get CAS eventually? Yeah, you can get CAS. This is something you can get.
Halt!
Stop. Alright, there we go.
Verstanden!
Oh, the entrenchment is just making this impossible to achieve. You're never breaking through this. Fuck me, there's just no way through. Realistically, there's no way through. Can I take Gibraltar, though? No, I would have to win a decisive naval engagement. Fuck. Somehow Italy has that tile. Why? Why is that? Did they land troops? Did they land troops? Yeah, they landed troops. Just, why? Why is it? Where does Italy find the units to do this? No.
Verstanden! Ausrücken!
Oh, it's the fucking Greeks.
Befehl!
Who invited you in?
Bereit!
Alright, support flamethrowers, great. Let's see if we can introduce them somewhere. What does the flamethrower section give us? Reduced movement, but more attack in forests and jungles and forts. I don't know if that's good.
Angetreten! Ihre Befehle! Verstanden!
I have 104 ships, but the British have more. And better ones at that. So there's not much I can do, navally speaking. Also, there's 12 Serbian divisions on that tile. Nice.
Befehl!
Very nice. Okay, then. Yeah. Okay. I managed to refit the ships, yeah. So they're more or less refitted. They got the designer. They got improved extra secondaries. It's about all the refitting I can do on those. Mountaineers are not able to break through here either, so the fuck's going on? I am having a terrible, terrible time. I'm having a terrible time here. Oh, please. Just make it stop. Oh, just make it stop. It's got like so many divisions on Corfu, it's insane.
Bereit!
I'm gonna split off a couple of these destroyers. Goal is to use them for actual patrolling in the area. See if they can find enemy submarines. These are actually somewhat equipped to deal with subs, so hopefully they can find some subs.
Bereit!
Yes, red bubbles in northern France. There's gonna be red bubbles everywhere. Red bubbles galore, my friend. Red bubbles galore. It is
Ihre Befehle!
what it is. I'm sorry. I have nothing else to tell you. It's gonna suck.
Ziel anvisiert!
I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. I feel so stuck. I feel so trapped. I feel so incredibly trapped right now. It feels like there's nothing I can do. That there's just nothing I can do. It's my hope that eventually Germany's gonna pull its head out of its ass once the Russians are dealt with, but that is a vague hope at best.
Ausrücken. Verstanden.
Yeah, Corfu is well stacked, I have to say. Very, very well stacked. Hey, an army epidemic. Why the fuck not? The famine's not getting fixed, is it?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, that deals with that. Get some mountaineers over here then, I guess? I genuinely don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. Germans are just bleeding manpower. Oh, so are the Russians, but the Russians are going to be out of this war any minute now.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, still no naval superiority. And it does feel like these guys are not finding any enemy subs. There might not be any. I suppose. That is a possibility.
Zuhören.
Does taking cities like Kiev speed up the collapse of Russia? I'm not sure. I think it's a timer. They have to reach a certain set of goals on that timer, and if they fail, the second revolution starts up. I don't know if it's something I can directly influence.
Zuhören.
Man, the French have barely lost any men. It's just Germany throwing lives away like crazy. That's the remains of the... Well, another chunk of the Italian Navy, I should say.
Verstanden.
Oh. I think the Greeks just got real angry. Turkish army, redeploy, please, immediately. Like, no warning whatsoever. It's just, Greece is hostile now. Enjoy.
Treiben Sie zurück.
Fuck. It's just no warning. Here's Greece. Deal with it, please. Just deal with it.
Bereit. Bereit.
Yeah, I'm intending to yeet the Greeks. I'm redeploying my men. Such as they are. Exactly. No one expects the Greek Inquisition, least of all me.
Vorwärts, Männer!
Oh well. At least that's another target for us to kill, I guess.
Achtung! Verstanden!
Oh well, at least we're inflicting a lot of damage on the Russians, so they should be out of the picture sooner rather than later. Ay, ay, ay.
Zu Befehl!
Might even be able to kill the Serbs here. If I just sustain this fight long enough, I might actually be able to kill the Serbs.
Befehle? Achtung!
Sorry, it's getting real late. It's past midnight for me, so a little woozy with the decision making, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I've killed like 4 of their divisions here already. We're gonna wear them down eventually. The Greeks landed in Turkey. It's not much I can do about it presently. Turkey's gonna have to put on its big boy pants. That's a peace conference. Total collapse. Well. Soviet Russia. Still at war, though. So how are we going to handle this? Attack? Alright, grab land. Good. Go, 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 go. I'll... Fine. And Romania has been pieced out. Sweet.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Alright. Where's my, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's something wrong with mine industry. It's because all of that stuff I was occupying is no longer giving me factories. Ah, not good. Okay. Okay.
Unter Beschuss! Zuhören!
Yeah, there's a bunch of Greeks here. I didn't expect them to put up this much of a fight. I am somewhat disappointed. I'll be honest, I am somewhat disappointed.
Ihre Befehle!
I'll keep fighting the Soviets for as long as it's feasible. And then I can free up all these divisions and throw them at France. I will backdoor them through here. This looks like the easiest path still. Uh-oh. That's 14 destroyers gone. That's not good. That's also the majority of my navy in dry dock. That is double plus ungood.
Ihre Befehle!
Well, no matter what happens, at least I'll die knowing that I've killed every last Serbian. Oh, the line's cracking. The line is cracking.
Achtung!
Badly.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Alright, I'm bringing another division home. Deal with this mess. Yes, yes, Ukraine imports. Yes, 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 yes. Import Ukrainian grain. Huzzah!
Befehle!
And that basically frees up that entire army. Let's head on over there.
Befehle! Angetreten! Vorrücken!
Whew.
Ihre Befehle!
What's the famine at now? Not good. All right, Brest-Litovsk, go get this fixed. This might actually... it's a bunch of wars. This might actually allow us to get through this in one piece. Sort of. Sort of one piece. Potentially.
Ihre Befehle!
I've taken Corfu. Fuck you. I've taken Corfu. Also, I think I found the majority of the French army. It's in Greece. These fuckers are all in Greece. Look at the units here. This is the entire fucking French army.
Befehle!
In that case, let's see what we can do on down there.
Zeigt es ihnen! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle!
Yeah, I'm pretty certain the majority of the French army kind of left. So,
Anvisiert!
let's see what we can do over here.
Achtung! Verstanden! Achtung!
This is one hell of a mess, though. Oh my god, they really caught me by surprise. Oh, 41 destroyers! Oh no, this fleet is entirely combat ineffective now. Oh, well, so far for the Navy. But at least we might actually bust out of here.
Befehle!
Yeah, we might just brute force our way through southern France. So be it. So fucking be it. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. 100 divisions. Why not? Why the hell not, right?
Angetreten! Achtung! Ihre Befehle? Verstanden!
Is the USA gonna join? Maybe? Probably. Can't see them. Oh, up there, into Dijon. Go, go, go. Big land grab now. Oh, look at that. I think we've broken through. Oh, they're trying to stop us, but I think we're going to be able to get bust right on through. I don't think they have the units. They have overcommitted to this region. I think they overcommitted. I get the Marines out of there. Greece is irrelevant. Get the Marines over here. And get the Mountaineers over here as well. I'll potentially need them for shock troop duty. And redeploy the railway gun. And that railway gun. I'll turn off auto split off. Good catch, Kriegs. Good catch. Oh, the volunteer army. Oh, good luck with that, boys. It is good to be back. Look at that. Look at the trip. This is what winning feels like. I'll break the French cipher as well. Make sure we get this. Straight up to Paris, bitches. And you over there. Onward. Fortmachen. Forwards. Still, they probably overcommitted to this. Like, they way overcommitted to this. They might be rushing troops home to try and stop me. I don't think they'll arrive in time, though. Big grab land now. Must have more terrain before all those French divisions reorganize. Oh yeah, they're reorganizing a defense, but I think if I can keep pressing them now, they will not be able to organize in time. Okay, if I can take Orléans, I have the supply I need for the assault on Paris. Or Paris. Keep going, keep going. Just go to Paris, go to Paris, go to Paris. Forward. That's a naval invasion. But it's not where I care. I genuinely don't care about that area. Pinning attacks. Oh, there's like 7 British divisions on Paris itself. Still, this is the breakthrough. This is gutting France. I'm gonna go for the fucking jugular. That ought to show them. That ought to show them. Stop the offensive. Let's get a little bit of planning in. Reorganize. This is 45 divisions. Everyone over there. Literally everyone over there. This is now a sideshow and completely irrelevant to the overall war. This is where we win or we die. Paris. Oh, come on. What happened to the Ottomans? Let's not discuss that. Let's simply not discuss that at all. Assault Paris. We are making an assault on the city, gentlemen. Will it succeed? Time will tell. Not with that shitty infantry. But the Mountaineers and the Marines might make it. Come on, boys. Kriegs, you are leading the push in Paris. Kriegs d'Antioch will seize the city. Victory is assured. With men like these at my back, anything can be done. Fuck yeah! Oh, the Entente. surrenders. We are victorious. Yes. Fuck yeah.
Greift weiter an.
Oh, the Marines, they did it. They done diddly did it. They done diddly did it. Clutched there. Oh. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Jesus. And there's final Treaty of Brest-Litovsk. Hurrah. And a bunch of peace deals popping off. Treaty of Batum. Yada yada yada. The sublime Ottoman state gets to survive a little longer. Tiny bit longer. How's our contribution? 48%. I'll take it. October 1917. Germany and this. I'll rephrase that. Austria-Hungary and the Central Powers are victorious. France and her allies will have to pay the prices demanded by the victors. I am also curious what pieces of land I'm going to actually get. Because I don't know how many cores or things in this area that I can realistically get. Now let's see what the peace deal gives us. 90 days. Montenegro, Lombardy, Veneto, East Montenegro, and Pech. So we're gonna have wasted or killed millions of people for basically no gain, is what I'm getting from this. Okay. Who am I still at war with? The Assyrian volunteers. What? What? Let's see what the peace deal gives us, and then we can call this a day. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was, whew. That was clutch. That moment, I thought it was over. I thought it was completely done when I saw what was coming at me from Greece. And then it clicked. If the French army's there, then who's in France? Alright, we're no longer on war economy. And we're no longer on limited conscription. Looks like we are going to be demobilizing a lot. So let's see what we end up with. The Frankfurt Peace Conference. We're going to get robbed at this, aren't we? Oh, Konrad did it. Konrad von Hotzendorf, the magnificent bastard, did it. Annoyingly, though, this is going to end up with the... What's that? Poor Cossacks. Yeah, it's going to end up with Germany and the Ottomans getting more than me. I did all of this. I did all of this. Also, we just figured out how the super heavy railway gun works, so that's nice. And there goes the Egyptian Revolution. Huzzah! Cross the chauvinists, whatever. Battle against military influence. Do I want to fire Hotzendorf? Not really. I'm not firing Conrad, boys. I'm not firing Conrad. He's done too much for us. We're not at war. Stop breaking my country. Alright, Victor Emmanuel has abandoned the throne. That man is, whew. Come on, distribute the spoils, please. South Africa collapses, yada yada yada. I want my spoils of war. Finland is free, nice. Okay, so I got literally nothing. I got literally nothing out of that war. I got none of my claimed territory. Nothing. I didn't get Montenegro. I didn't get Lombardy, Veneto, East Montenegro, Pech. I got nothing. What the fuck? Bro! Oh, Italy just got uglier. I got nothing? God! Oh, I am displeased by this development. That whole thing was pointless. Anyway, I'm gonna give it a night here. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna go to bed then. Very angrily. Post-war demobilization, Italian civil war. This is not a good sign. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. I'll support the Kingdom of Italy because I like kings. And I'll embargo Soviet Russia because fuck the Soviets. Anyway, yeah. All that was literally for nothing. Still, it was an enjoyable slog. The final crescendo made it all worth it. That was oh, it was magnificent the way we stormed Paris. Though Kriegs, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Anyway, thank you guys and girls for sticking around. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoy the videos and the next streams as well. And I shall see you soon. A new video up Saturday, 2 p.m. Central Eastern Time, Central European Time. Stay tuned. I hope you have a lovely evening. Well, I'm going to have a good night, so bye-bye.